바쁘게 움직여 해몸 기타 베이스 드럼 요색하게 칠하지 뉴스 We gon' rock rock 움직이면 don't stop stop Love for rock 틱탁 뭉치기 다 여기 마이크에 쉬었다 질그라 경험이 더 걸어라 그 심에 이 노래 태워버리 put down 늪부터 질돌라 Oh yeah 이거 제가 비무대 삭혀 지금 빠른 약간 빠른 변신했어 너 But you never seen a stage like this 번쩍 버리지 눈이 남은 길을 맞춰 Just feel the rhythm of the world Cause we will make it rock 우림치며 보냈던 져버려만 따뜻한 세상에서
가리지 않는 soul sick 어디든 흘러나오는 대로 move and show it 낮이고 밤이고 낙으로 살아가지 oh shit 피할 곳 없이 부딪혀 쾅쾅 쳐대자고
정적과 부정적 에너지 타파
La 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 la
Just feel the rock Feel it rock Just feel the rock Feel it rock
우리가 라라라라 빛으로 라라라라
Rock and roll We dance it till we fall No stopping here we go 24/7 keep it going on Rock and roll We dance it till we fall No stopping here we go No stopping here we go Here we go
There we go.
Ball weep, Ragnar weep, nitty ball.
Bowie, Grana, Wick, Nitty Bone. Hello! Woo! You have no idea how long I've been waiting to do the fucking story of Zenless. Because the story of the next chapter of Zenless came out right around New Year's. But you know, I was going. Sundays are VR streams with Red, so I had to fucking wait. Oh my god! Because I've been told there's a lot of shit that happens in this story. So, but obviously we gotta start off with rat skin, new rat skin. Oh, wrong button. She's got a swimsuit now. With a heart rate monitor on her thigh. Trying to do an angle that Twitch won't get mad at. But, yeah. Let's, get on with the story then. Which I will say, I may have spent some money. No! Leave me alone! Oh wait, I gotta turn it back up. I've been in calls with people while I played this, and I had to turn it down. Hi. My brain's forgetting where stuff is. Where is settings? Oh. Options. There we go. But, real quick. I may have spent some money. Just a little bit. If you don't know, this is literally only done through... You can only get these by spending money. So I may have spent some money. I think... in total, I think I spent close to $40. $40 to $50 on this now. I'm mostly just trying to at least get to here. If I could get to here, that'd be great. But that's a 3,000 ticket difference, and if it's less than that for like $40. So around $40 to $50. So yeah, that's not happening. But don't worry, we'll get the horse scroll later. Hopefully. That's 83 searches. We only have 76. Yeesh. Alright. get this story underway. Exactly, I went from broke to homeless. Okay, what was that noise? I'm sorry. I don't know. That's not a sad sound or worried sound. No, that's a funny sound. Oh. Yes. Yo, 5 streak. Nice. Yes, I am aware this will switch to main story, immersive story tone. You cannot change anything. You're stuck with what you got. Let's go.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft. But it's a little too sweet.
Oh, we like sweet things.
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness. Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar.
And I've been told that we actually have all the voice lines this fucking time. I've been told. We don't have to worry about like half of the fucking voice lines being gone.
There's no need to be so nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious. I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cakes so much?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquei Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me.
Yo,
But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them.
Sup?
So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try
you
making
doing?
osmanthus cakes myself.
I'm good.
So long as I made sure
Well,
to
that
use
is
the right
good.
amount of the right ingredients, I
vibing.
was fine.
Vibing is always good. As someone who loves to vibe, vibing is good.
Impassion the vibe check.
Mm-hmm.
So this is where you were.
Oh.
Senior Fufu, you're back. Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Silum Bay. We should go take a look.
Feels weird to be sitting at my desk streaming. I hadn't done it in a hot minute, to be honest.
You haven't streamed in a while. Besides, Sunday.
What? Sunday stream didn't happen. That doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about.
Somebody.
Yeah, that doesn't exist.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it
I
somehow
would not be
feel
passing
like
the vibe check for long
the
now.
Qingming sword is
I don't know
reacting to
why.
them?
I'm playing Overwatch.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah,
I've
got a bad feeling about
God
this.
damn it.
Same.
I guess you
They
and I
look
both
exactly like
failed
the
at
ones in my
something.
memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here. She'd
I
know
may
what to
have-
make of this.
I may have,
With everything
spent
that's
money.
happening in Phylum Heights,
I know.
it's
I know.
only right for the High
on-
Perceptor to report
in
directly
Zenless.
to the mayor. That's her duty.
I know.
Oh, were you listening?
I wasn't listening, but I was reading the chat. You can thank Noah for giving it away.
Yeah.
And I did shoot a skin.
Well, the skin's free.
including, of
The skin was
course,
free.
unless your
That's
brother
given to
comes.
everyone.
Okay.
The skin was free.
He's brought shame
I
upon
bought
the Yunquei
other
Summit.
things.
Mr. Liu! My brother,
Like,
he's just...
Yes, you
Polychromes
Facts are
and
facts.
things to
There's
help
no
give me
argument.
more polls
But
to try
remember
and get
this.
her.
The two of you walk
So you're
different
paying to win.
paths. You have your
Yeah.
own burden to bear. Since you've inherited
Trying,
the
yeah.
chalice, you must carry everything.
Did you hear how much I
That
spent?
is your destiny.
No, I'm scared.
Somewhere between $40 and $50.
Excuse me, but who
Dude.
might you be?
Sorry,
I'm gonna slap you.
I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquei Summit's current.
I am Lu Hengzhou.
Forget homeless, dude. A newborn baby would have more than you.
Yeah.
They've already been
Yeah.
reported.
Fresh
So
out,
far, they seem
straight out of who they have
exhibiting
more
no
money
signs
than
of
me.
aggression.
Yeah.
They're structurally fragile.
At least they have
very
at least they have life,
anyway.
like life support. I got
They're
that.
not.
True.
I've seen these flyers before. Back when the old capital fell.
I will say at least
and
I still have money
we
left
also
over.
found a ton of them deep inside Limnian
How
Hollow.
much?
The weird thing is,
Like 70.
whenever we approached them, it seemed to
Okay, it's
weaken
not
the
the worst.
effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe,
Yeah, I got paid by Twitch,
They
which I
clear
don't know
these flowers
how
away from
I've made that much money, but
Okay.
yeah.
I'll try.
I'm not
Hey,
gonna say
don't
no.
complain.
Yeah, exactly. And then Fuji gave me money to buy those models,
Yeah.
and right when Fuji
Mr. Liu,
the money came
please
through,
believe me.
that person
These
did a sale
flowers
on their
aren't as simple
Patreon.
as they look.
So instead
There's
of paying
something
25,
deeper
it was
going
like 10.
on. We can't just let them
Oh.
spread like this.
Yeah. So
you're not
Well, I'll
usually
do.
this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start
it saved me
questioning
some money
things?
that I immediately went into Zenless.
That makes sense.
They have a
No,
sale
that's
going
not
on
it.
one of their things
I
where
just
it's a
feel like this is too
700%
important to
value.
ignore.
It's only $15.
All right.
Or, well,
Tomorrow
16.
evening, I shall gather all the relevant
Tax.
people.
But you know,
We'll
yeah.
meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunquei Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Ye Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
Wait, she has a gift? I don't know. What?
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to
ominous.
see that. Mr. Liu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But
Fucking
I'm
weird.
sure
It's
he
just
didn't mean any
constantly
harm.
being tangled lately, and I don't know why.
Sucks.
So,
Very
who
annoying.
exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Yunquei Summit or something?
Oh,
He's an
I
elder of
I didn't
Yunquei
say the
Summit.
funny thing that happened
He's
at
the
Christmas.
one who manages everything when Ishrin
Boy, what
Shifu is
happened
not
at
around.
So, well, the way my family does Christmas is the youngest goes first on opening gifts, and we just go from youngest to oldest.
Makes sense, yeah.
So, rather than, and we all have to be there. That's family tradition. We all have to be there to watch everyone open their presents, no matter what.
Yeah, makes sense.
So, me knowing that I was going to be constantly moving my mustache around, I brought my comb downstairs that I've had up here in my room.
Uh-huh.
My mom saw it and was like, "Where the fuck did you get that comb?" I'm like, "I don't know. I found it when I moved my mattress." Apparently, this was my mom's comb from like 2 years ago.
Oh my word.
But here's the
Jeez.
thing: I didn't steal it. My
What?
little sister did.
Oh my word.
And it somehow got into my room. And knowing her, she probably tossed it in there, dropped it, and it slid into my room by accident. And me not questioning anything, just
You
had
got
been using
flamed.
it.
You got flamed by a child.
No. As soon as I said I don't know how it got there, my little sister immediately started smiling and quietly giggling.
Okay, well, okay.
She has no fucking poker face.
An elder? But I heard that Ishuan Shifu was the only one
So-
from Yunquei
See,
Summit who survived the Thailand
I don't
Heights
have a
incident
good
back
poker
then.
face because I smile when I lie.
More of a guardian
Um,
than a fighter.
So you know what I do? I
Back
just
when
always
everyone left
smile.
the mountain, he was tasked
Yeah,
with
be like
making sure
Alistair.
the disciples' families were safe.
You're
Exactly.
never dressed
That's
without a
how he survived
smile.
the disaster.
Or
I
like
didn't think he'd come
fucking
here, too.
Wybie from
Guess that means
Coraline.
whatever's happening lately really
Ah,
is
yeah.
serious.
The puppet Wybie, the one with the stiff mouth.
Yeah. I actually watched Coraline for the first time like maybe a month ago.
It's a good movie. It's good.
Yeah. I think I passed out somewhere right in the middle, but it was only for like 10, 15 minutes. So I didn't miss much,
He
but still.
doesn't seem to like me much.
It's a good movie. I like it.
Really?
I might have to
He's always
rewatch it.
been quite a serious person.
I also watched Pulp
He's
Fiction
probably
last night
feeling
for
a
the
bit
first time.
tense lately, with everything
What is it?
going on.
It's the
All
one
right,
where the
enough
meme
of that.
that
It's getting
English
late, and
motherfucker,
I
do
need to
you
prepare
speak
for
it?
tomorrow's
It's from
meeting.
it's that movie.
Oh
No.
right,
No.
the osmanthus cakes. They turned out a little off this time.
It's just a comedic
Next
movie
time, I'll make a
about
perfect batch
like
for you to
mob
try.
boss and shit.
It's
like
a
mob shit.
promise, okay?
It's like got 3 different stories that all converge on each other.
Yeah.
So you
Oh, no, I
got
think I know the meme.
yeah, the English motherfucker.
See
Do
you
you speak it?
tomorrow.
Say
I
what
think
again?
I've heard it
I
before.
dare
I've
you.
heard it
I
before,
double
yeah.
dare you. It's that movie.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, it was a fun movie. Unfortunately, my internet went out for like an hour in the middle of it,
Aw, that sucks.
and I was more upset because I was literally like someone hopped on to cuddle with me while they passed out. I was like, all right, cool. And we were cuddling for like maybe 10 minutes, and the next thing I see the outline of my controllers. I'm like, what the fuck? And it says you disconnected. Like,
Damn.
okay, cool. And I start looking at my monitor, and I'm like, everything's gone. Oh, my internet's out. And this happened at fucking midnight. So I was sitting here without anything to do because none of my games wanted to work. So I would been playing games to pass the time.
Yeah.
But none of them wanted to work for some reason.
Oh,
They couldn't connect to anything. So I was watching some of my old recordings and stuff to pass the time, and I was like, oh my god. Seeing some of my old recordings where I was on desktop or my test recordings for VR when I first got it. Oh, that felt weird. Makes me kind of want to set up a thing where I can just post those. Like maybe that'd be a Patreon thing. You could see some of my old recordings just as is, no editing, just raw footage.
Since everyone's here, let's begin.
At least with what I
Purpose of
got.
this
I don't
meeting
have
is
any
to
of my
gather
very
what we
old
know,
videos because
review the current
those were
situation,
lost when I lost my
and
computer.
discuss what to do with Yeshu Yun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shu Yin some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with
co-op
it.
is now a
It's
thing.
a complicated matter and
That's been
still
added
has yet
to
to be
Zenless.
resolved. I am unable to leave at this time.
Boy.
Mr. Liu has given me
But
a
it's
rundown of the situation
not
regarding the creator.
like you get to help
The
each other with
situation is
story or
dire,
anything. You
so
just
I've
can
also
help
shared
each
this
other
information
through
with the
a
mayor.
very specific set of
However,
stuff.
my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you
I
who was
just got
there to
deaf.
briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
I
story
am
short,
not paying
Miss
attention
Sarah from
to
the
my game right now as much
was
as I should
behind a
be.
whole string of events. The real goal was to
Distract
awaken
you.
the creator.
You know what? Distract you from the
Meanwhile,
Overwatch.
Yeshu Yin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the
point
creature
is
before
lost.
it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end, he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Yeshu Yun.
That has to be Christopher Sabat. It has to be. There's no way it's not him.
Good thing we had the Qingming sword. It made it possible for us to take that monster down and save Senior Ye.
So I've heard. Xiaoguang, you ended up using the power of the Qingming sword after all, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shiyuan left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Ye Shiyuan colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunque Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunque Summit, and that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Ye Shiyuan has done real damage to Yunque Summit's reputation. Still,
Fuck you,
the
old man.
details can wait until he
Reputation is not that
returns. We'll
important.
deal with it
No.
properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the Creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
Why?
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the Creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But
This is GG.
Shifu's
Again,
right,
I'm not even over
Xiaoguang.
that, but I know what
You
you do
fainted
because these
before,
people suck.
remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this
Spatial
anymore.
awareness does not exist.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
Hi,
The
kid.
power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunque Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Ye Shiyuan, you need to rest.
Hi. Hi.
How about we
Hello.
let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's
How are
the
you
one
guys?
who's actually going through all this.
I'm vibing.
thank you, Junior.
Oh, I also watched a really stupid fucking movie the other night.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even
It's
without
called- it was
drawing
called
the sword,
Willy's
there must be
Wonderland.
something I can still do. Please, let me.
And it's essentially
No.
FNAF,
I've already
but
said
the
this
security
before.
guard throws
If
hands.
you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away
That's
from
literally
anything
the
related to
best
it.
way to describe
This
it.
isn't up for debate.
It was
If there
so
are no
fucking
objections,
funny.
I'll take my leave here.
Because the security guard
Since the
was
High
Nicolas
Preceptor has
Cage.
spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
He didn't say a goddamn word.
But
The
what?
entire movie.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Cookie. Yeah, that's fine. Lurking is appreciated. Oh, I know that feeling. Oh, God, don't remind me of... Oh, now you've reminded me of when I actually did YouTube videos. Oh, God. How could you? How could you, Cookie? It's fine. Oh, good. Good. We always make fun of Red, the stinky Canadian. We always make fun of him. Wait, what? Yeah. So, you have fun with that. I appreciate the lurks. Lurks are always appreciated. I just realized I didn't get to look at it, but they were both like holding their heads down while Panda was holding his fucking walk hat. And Yaga was just like holding his forehead. Oh, God.
Whoa.
No, you old dumbass.
Oh.
So, I got a question. We may have an answer. Well, just kind of thought about it and forgot, then rethought about it again. Anywho, is there any possible way of,
I'm still not entirely at ease.
When streaming,
Even if Xiaoguang seems fine now, we can't rule out that
having
the Qiming
if
Sword's
one
effects
person
could
doesn't
worsen.
want their voice in the stream,
It won't be good if she
they,
really
like,
does lose
have
all
like
of
an
her
option to
memory.
opt out of it, like
Maybe
on
we should reach out
Xbox,
to
or-
Yishan Shifu again.
No, the only way to block voice is if you mute them yourself, or or you can have audio captured separately in OBS, and you have that specific audio stuff separated, which would mean if you're using Xbox, like if you're using Discord, you have to mute Discord entirely. You can't just mute specific people unless you do it on Discord. Whatever you use. Okay. So, like, it's not like an Xbox party to where they can opt in or opt out whenever they wish.
But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's
either-
had her hands full.
I figured it was going to be more
Let's
complicated.
consult Senior Fufu first.
It's either the options are you mute the person on Discord and you don't hear them at all, or you mute Discord on the stream and the stream can't hear your Discord.
Yeah, which I did that by accident while playing Helldivers. It was very funny.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang.
Okay, I figured.
If she really does start showing signs of
'Cause I
memory
remember
loss,
there was some
is there anything we can
streamers
do?
that where you could
There's
hear
nothing
them,
we can do.
but not anyone.
According to the
not anyone
records
in the
of
Discord.
past sword wielders,
They may have Discord
memory
muted.
loss itself is a warning sign.
Okay.
Once it begins,
Or they may be
the
a console
erosion
streamer.
caused by the
Yeah, I've
Qingming
heard that
sword
people
only
that
grows
stream on
stronger.
console, they don't,
And after
Discord
that,
doesn't tend to
there's no
work with them a
turning
lot.
back.
Oh, hey, Red.
Way.
But based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact and
I have
Xiaoguang
a
refrains
friend
from
that
drawing on the
streams
sword's core power,
going
away.
its
She's-
influence on her
She's a
can,
console
in
streamer,
theory,
but
be
Discord
contained.
tends to make her console
So
crash
you
out.
must keep a
So
close eye
she
on
had
her
to turn
condition.
off Discord.
Whatever
She sounds like
happens,
a
she must
schizophrenic.
never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a
Hey,
close watch on
doing
her.
good, Red. How
And-
are you?
About what I
Only
said
asking
during the
because
meeting
I've had
earlier.
a couple of friends who
I was
are
too harsh. I didn't
used
think
to
about
not,
how it would make
you know,
her feel. I
saying
know she only
IRL
wanted to help,
things, but at the same
but I
time,
just-
it's like they're
after
worried
my
about
sister-
other people, so they're like,
after
well,
what happened
maybe
to my
you should talk
sister,
to
I
someone who
can't
knows
lose
more about
another
what
person
they're,
to that
what they're doing
sword.
when it comes to that.
Especially not
and-
my own disciple.
yeah.
Someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu.
Oh,
I
speaking
know
of
you
IRL
only said
things.
those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang.
I was bored in VR
I'm
chat with
sure
a couple
she'll
of
understand
friends,
too.
so I had them try and
Uh-huh.
guess my real name,
Uh-huh.
and
Hold on a second.
they didn't
That
get it.
means
No one got
the
even
Qingming
close.
sword actually chooses its own
But,
master?
I know
Yes,
you're gonna.
that's right. The
think
Qingming
you
sword
do.
chose every one of its masters.
You, which is
Only
weird.
those it
You've seen my
accepts
face
can
and you don't
resonate
know
with
my
it and
real
wield its
Yeah,
power.
yeah, I've seen your face. I don't know your name.
It's
No
Cutie
one has
Snaky.
figured out what that
Fuck
sword
you.
looks for.
It
It doesn't seem tied to strength,
But,
talent, or anything measurable.
I was saying that I'm named
Back
after
when
my
Xiaoguang
grandfather, and
Shu
you're
Yan
like, oh,
joined
what's your
Yunhui
grandfather's
Summit,
name?
Mr.
Trying to get me
Liu
to say
thought
my
Shu Yan
grandfather.
showed far greater potential.
Grandfather's name in turn.
I
My
once
name.
guessed the Qingming sword.
But I told him
might
one of
choose
my
people
other
with
grandfathers
a certain kind of
who
constitution.
passed away
but that
2017.
doesn't explain why it passed over me. When
And
my
so now
constitution
in
is
that
far
Discord
closer to
server
my sister's,
where
I
all those
chose
people were,
Xiaoguang
my name
instead.
is now Brad.
We know far too little about this
But that's
sword.
not your real name.
No, you do not sound like a Brad. My name's not Brad. That was my
It's not.
Dad.
It's not Brad.
Yeah, that's not even close. There's only one letter in Brad that I share a letter with in my name.
Is it A? Is it A?
Nope.
B.
Nope.
R.
There you go.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, it was very fun. 'cause
Sorry
we,
if this sounds blunt,
you don't know how long
but
his
if
name
we
is.
already knew the tragic
Uh-huh.
fate of the Qingming sword's wielders,
It was very
How did
funny
Xiaoguang
because I
inherit
think
it?
we spent like half an hour because we had nothing else to do because the video player broke in
I'll
Popcorn
never be
Palace.
able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident,
So,
I devoted
we were just saying
everything
there.
I had to studying
I don't even
how
know
to
what
suppress
brought
the
it up,
sword's side
but just
effects.
I don't know.
When I finally
Something
succeeded
led
with
to
the
me
keys,
talking
I
about it,
naively
and
thought that would
so we
be
spent like
enough,
half an
and
hour
that the
trying
sword
to
could be tamed.
guess my
So,
name.
I let my guard down.
And
Back
in
then,
that half hour,
Xiaoguang
no one
had only
came
just joined
even
the sect.
close
She was
to
still
finding
a
my
young
name.
child.
first
One day, when she was playing behind
No,
the mountain, she
I
wandered
think
into an
my
off-limit
hints
area where
were
the case was
is
kept.
a unisex
All it
name
took
that was
one
originally
touch, and the sword chose
originally
her.
masculine.
Once the bond is formed,
It
can't
has
be
two
undone
vowels,
until the keeper's death.
and
If only I'd been
I
more
think that was
careful
it.
with its safekeeping.
Other
The case
and
had
obviously,
been
you know, the
successful,
R.
and
is
I
in
let
there.
my pride dull my vigilance.
Those were the only hints I
None of
gave
this
him.
would have happened.
Because if I gave any
heard
more,
about it.
it would make it a little too
according
easy.
to Elder Lu, it was just an
I'm
accident.
trying to think right
No
now.
one could have known that something as
Nothing.
simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked
And the only
just
reason I
now.
bring it up is because
She
they were
must
talking
be
about I was
really
in,
hurting
a
inside.
call with all of them right before stream started to pass the time.
Okay, do you not have to answer the
that's what I
question
thought
if
too.
it's too easy? Is
Leaving
I
her
the
alone
first
with her
letter?
thoughts right now probably isn't
No.
helping. How
If
about I
not,
go talk
okay,
to
I
her?
have no idea then. I'm fucked.
I still have something else to take care of. So if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores
Because Winter
you
was
now.
part of it. Winter is the one who
Having
changed
you
my
by her
name in that
side will
server
make
to
her feel
Brad.
so much better.
He was literally searching up on Google with all the hints I gave him.
I'm sorry.
It's like unisex name that was originally masculine, has an R in it,
Yeah,
has
see,
two vowels.
I thought about it, but I'm like, that's kind of cheating. That's cheating. I ain't gonna do that.
No, but here's the thing. For that half hour, he did that the entire time. Couldn't find it. So it's still difficult even while Googling those hints together. I was laughing my ass off basically the entire time. It was so much fun. And when we had one person in there who wasn't even trying to guess, he was just throwing out names. I don't know when. No, they thought I was being a dick for a little bit, like, oh, was it like Aaron, but it's not it's spelled a weird way. I'm like, no, I'm not being that much of a dick. But yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, I was betting on it all being the first letter in the name because that was the only possible way I could maybe guess it. But if it's not, I'm fucked.
Nope.
I ain't guessing it.
Though now that I've said this on stream and this will become a YouTube VOD, I'm wondering if I'm going to see a bunch of comments of people just putting names in there trying to see if they can get it. That'd be funny though. Just go through all this that'll be like the only VOD that has like a significant number of comments on it, and it's just people saying names trying to figure out what mine is. I want to say I remember saying it once, but
you.
It used to be on my Steam because someone pointed it out, and then I removed it.
Okay.
And yes, I'm pretty sure, Kira, I have said my name around you before. I have.
I'm sorry. I actually caught a glimpse.
Huh? Wait, what exactly did you see?
Oh, you're both here. Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you.
Fufu.
Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that. Anyway, thank you, both of you.
I also have a lot of
for
content
worrying
to do
about
on
me.
GTA now because I've been playing with some other people who, they've been giving me majority of the money when it comes to heists. Like obviously
that's nice of them.
Obviously the one who runs the heist gets the most, but instead of me getting 15% like everyone else, I got 30. Because they did it because they wanted me to get more stuff to get more heists so I can make more money faster. Which I have been. Holy fuck.
Also,
You know,
can I just say,
You don't have
we
to be so
managed to push
considerate
the
all the
point
time. It's
all the way
okay to feel
through. You
bothered,
want to know how
to
much
get
time we
upset.
have now?
If I were
How
in
much
your
time
shoes,
do you have?
I'd be hurt too.
420.
It's totally normal. Everyone feels that way sometimes.
Good,
So,
good.
don't keep blaming yourself, okay?
Thank you.
I actually
really.
got to run
I
my
get
first
it.
squad
worry,
in
I'm
fucking
okay.
PvP the other day
Alright,
too.
alright. Shifu also asked us to
Had
do
to be in
something
charge
else.
of a team.
A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine.
Unfortunately, it
Just
was the
answer
final
whatever
round,
feels
and it was
right,
on
okay?
a map that was absolute dog shit.
A test?
It was a super small map, so close quarters. So I was like,
know
all right,
everything
don't
you
bring
two
long
have been
rifles
through,
if you don't
so
have to.
I'll
Bring
let
a
you do the
carbine,
asking.
the basic
Just
bitch
3
blaster.
questions will be enough.
And the only way to spawn in was to use the control points. Unfortunately, you take like
Alright, first
not
question.
even 10 seconds
What
of a
did we
walk, a
have
10-second
back at
walk
Yamcha
from
Scene?
their enemy
The
spawn.
Moon
You're
Girl
in the
Osmanthus
other
cakes,
person's spawn.
made with the very first golden blossoms picked this morning.
So we were literally in a
Soft,
stalemate,
sweet, and melt
holding
right
each
in
of
your
each other's
mouth.
spawns,
They
trying to
go
get around
perfectly
each other
with tea.
for like 20
I
minutes.
also asked you if memories are like tea leaves
It
that
was
fall to the bottom of the cup,
Dog shit.
so deep that they never surface again.
I think
And
it
you
came down
told
to a
me
tie because they had
that
to end the match
memories aren't
early because everyone was
reflections in a
complaining like,
teacup,
oh my
and
god, they
that the
walked
tea
in our
leaves can
spawn and
still float
shredded
back
me.
up if something stirs them one day.
Looks like you got the first one right.
But you know,
So let's move on
still
to
interesting.
question 2.
I try to be strategic about it. Like, alright, split off into two, one smaller group. I take the larger group, and the larger group runs, like, distractions, like, keeping their attention, while the smaller group goes in behind and slaughters them.
During that
So-
night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about
That
the
wasn't
silly
bad.
stuff that happened recently. What story did you share?
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunquay Summit, and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping except the Qingming sword.
Right again. Now on to the final question.
I have a new purpose to rank up in the PvP group.
Last question. What do you like
It's to
being
get
called
past
the
an
most?
annoying autistic child.
Wait, isn't this question too sudden?
Oh, like this
I
kid
know the
is
answer to this one. It's
so
that.
autistic it hurts. It hurts.
You know that.
So
Senior.
there are a bunch of rules with weapons and all that, and he only has one hand because he broke his one of his controllers. But he's a heavy, and heavy guns you have to use both hands. So he asked if he could use the heavy. He's like, sure, just keep it at your hip. Well, it's stupid because the thing about being a heavy is that you want to be able to point around a corner, shred it a little bit, and then step back before you get shredded. The heavy is supposed to be the scary gun to the enemy. So when he died and then I died shortly after,
The wind totally drowned you out.
I immediately grabbed the
Didn't
big
really hear
Gatling
you.
gun,
Mind
and he just
saying
stood
that a
at
bit
spawn
louder?
waiting for me to die so he could pick up the gun again,
Senior.
instead of helping out the team.
You're teasing me again.
Like he was getting upset
like
that
your
he wasn't
memory's
getting the
just
gun,
fine.
that gun,
That really puts my mind at ease.
and it was pissing me
Getting late,
off.
so I'll head out first.
Damn.
You two get some rest, all right?
What is happening right now?
So
Yeah, we love children, don't we?
but here's the thing:
Actually,
he's a
no,
higher rank than me.
No, I take that back. I take that back. Nope, I retract that statement. That I very much retract that statement.
But the thing is, he's a rank above me. So technically, I technically have to do what he says. But we also have a first come first serve rule. So get fucked. But like I literally told him to stop being dumb and just grab another gun. He's like, but I'm good with the Z6, the fucking Gatling. I was like, I don't care. You're heavy. Grab another heavy gun. Better grab a carbine because you're only one-handed and you don't have the limitation of having to hold it at your fucking hip.
How I hate this character.
But we lost that match because it was you had to capture the points. So we were the rushers, and that map has an annoying choke point. And we were told no mountains because that's the only way to get around that choke point is through mountains. Apparently, we weren't allowed to use the mountains, but the enemy was. So they had the high ground and was shredding us as soon as we got to far enough away from our spawn that they could kill us. Like, what the fuck?
Fun.
Yeah. It sucked ass, but you know, we pushed through and we were able to at least push him back from that choke point for a little bit right at the end. I think that was more of the person in charge of the instance, or I guess lack of a better term, high command, told the enemy team to fall back because we couldn't fucking go anywhere. Because they had so many people that it didn't matter that you had a weapon cooldown on the full autos. There was just enough people that all they have to do is just focus on one corner, and anyone who steps forward for half a second is immediately dead. So the only way to do it was to pre-fire and try and scare them before you came around the corner.
Geez.
You had the fucking Rainbow Six Siege pre-fire that shit. It was annoying. But, you know, I still had fun. And then I got dragged into some drama because of flying stuff. So, in the PvP group, you gotta get certed for things, and I have cert for co-pilot. Because I can't be pilot, because I'm not in the right company. There's two companies, blah, blah, blah. There's, essentially, the companies are split up to scout recons, and heavy demolitions, and front lines. Like, that's the way it's split up. Recons can get the pilot cert, Frontlines can get a co-pilot cert. Only reason the only reason I got dragged into it was because I was a co-pilot, and they needed another person's viewpoint from someone who wasn't like synced to the other.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
And what happened was, hold on. Was that so it's not that big of a map. Like, it's huge, but I would say it's more like medium on the verge of being big, like that kind of size. And so we used the fucking vehicles to drop troops off, and then we had a dogfight. We killed the enemy pilot. We kill them. The second time they get up, they crash. And then the third time, we shoot them down again. And that's 3 lives. So you only get 3 lives. All of a sudden, I look over and I see their plane jump up into the air. I'm like, oh, that's just, I thought that was just respawning and it hit the collider. Funny. But no. My pilot says, no, hold on. And he looks over and he sees us actually flying again. So we shoot him down. And it just started a battle of us going in with extra lives because we were just being stupid. One person wasn't counting, so we kept going up, and they thought we weren't counting, so they went back up, and it just became an endless battle of that. It sucked. Because essentially my entire time flying was going up and not being able to do anything because co-pilot, the guns are either those ball turrets onto the side of the Republic ship, or sitting in the co-pilot seat, but you only get to shoot the gun that's out the ass or the lasers on the wing. And you can't really control the lasers on the wings, and shooting the gun off the back end of it, well, you just gotta do a pot shot if you was doing a gun run. But yeah, I got dragged into it because
getting dragged into shit sucks.
I mean, it wasn't that bad because we found out that the enemy pilot was the one who started it all, with 2 eyewitnesses and him being alone. He didn't have a co-pilot on his team. So there was, and since for me, on that second time, the second time they killed each other, which would have been his third life and our second, they killed each other. The pilots killed each other. But for me, my pilot was lagging randomly, so we were flying all the way off to the edge off the map. And I randomly got glitched and shot in the face and died instantly. Probably the distance and just a random stray, whatever. So I was sitting at my spawn watching them fight, and I watched them kill each other. But on the enemy pilot's side, according to him, we spawn camped him. We killed him over his spawn. No. As someone who was not even in the plane and was watching from afar, they were well far from his spawn, and they killed each other. So no one got punished or anything. It got chalked up to the pilots were mad and their performance flying. Just to end the fight and just move on. But it was still somewhat annoying to have to deal with it.
Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. There's nothing here.
Belle is acting like a
Swabian
white
temple.
character in
No
any
evil
horror
spirit
film.
would dare show up here. It's probably
Was that a
just
shadowy figure? I'll just follow it and see what happens.
Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
It's a rotund orange tabby.
Conquer.
Fuck.
Hi, Disky.
Damn it. My hero got bad.
Talkie
Is
frickin'
someone
kitty
there?
cat. Mouse.
Oh shit.
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait,
Guess
I know
I'm playing a
you.
clunker.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior.
Oh,
Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive.
oh. So it is two separate people.
I've
I
been
thought it was just a
waiting for
joke
you
because
for
they
such
look
a
different.
long time, my dear Junior.
Yeah, you should. ZZ is fun, and you can. The thing I do mostly is just talk about other things while I play it,
Wait,
and then comment on
is it
stuff.
really you?
Xiaoguang. Oh, you mean that naive, sweet girl who's always ready to sacrifice herself?
Oh, she
for
has a
others?
horn. She
The
has
one
like
who
a
never says
translucent
no,
horn.
no matter what. Tell me, do you want me to be her? Well, it doesn't matter what you think. I am part of her. Always have been. We were never apart.
Could it be? You're a split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such.
Oh,
I'm
where
the
would
one
my
she
cutie
hides under
go?
that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny. But me?
Interesting.
I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by
There's
their own
no way,
sacrifice.
bro.
The stupidest lie ever told.
I get where you're coming from. I just don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else. That's not fair to her.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me. I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special.
Yeah,
But let
we're
me tell you
special.
something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall.
What the fuck,
A
bro?
shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title. The one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty. The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does. Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Ah, looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Interesting.
Wait, I still have tons of questions to ask you.
Belle? What happened to me?
How about we just keep you have a split personality to ourselves for a time being. Just let her think that she sleepwalks. That's better. Exactly. Another her. Commotion? Oh.
Hello again, everyone. Remember me? I'm Jel from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yunkwei Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming Sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yashunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunkwei Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Miss Belle here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem kinda different today?
Aw, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In business, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyun ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan, like how the Qingming Sword reacts oddly near the Hollow Steps, and how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Ye Shuyun. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Weifei cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance?
That's right. The Qingming Sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming Sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal. I've already
We asked you like 3 fucking
others.
questions
None
about
of
your
them have found
memory.
any
That's
trace
not.
of my brother.
Oh, we've tested your
This
memory.
might
No.
just be my best shot.
It's not testing your memory. That's just asking if you
Understand
remember
where you're
things from
coming
like
from,
5 days ago.
This is too risky. I
What?
need to think it over. Miss
So,
Zhao,
Shenglong, the
me and a few
one on
other
the left with the
Yunquei
brown
Summit
hair,
disciples who go
has
with
a
you
sword
instead of Xiaoguang.
that its
Not
power
an
over
option.
time will corrupt them and they lose their
Connection
memories.
between that hollow area
And
and
they
the Qingming Sword
will
is
eventually
part of my
become brain
research.
dead, essentially.
My terms are
It's
non-negotiable.
a husk.
Looks like you two
And
aren't
we
exactly on
tested
the
to see if
same
she still had her
page yet.
memories, because the moment they
That's
start
all
losing
right.
their memories is the
I'm
moment
patient.
the sword
can
is going
wait.
to start overtaking
And
them.
don't worry, I never
Uh-huh.
force a
They
deal.
asked them 3 questions
So,
about shit that
if you
happened, I
decide
think,
you do want to
in
work
world
with me,
time,
come and find me at the cable
not
car station.
even a week to maybe
I'll be
2 weeks
waiting
ago.
there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
I don't think that counts as we tested your memory and said that we've given the okay. We've given you borderline a quick once over.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Yishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
I don't care if I get punished.
I wonder if this is
what
the scene
matters to me
where
is your health condition.
somebody says she's
You
as
know
stubborn
too
as a
little
horse
about
and then
the
finds
Qingming
out she's a
Sword.
horse
We
sire.
can't take blind risks.
You know,
What?
Before my brother left,
So the
I think
people
I
I've been
heard him
playing
say
GTA with,
something. He said
I was
he'd
in their
save
server
me.
and someone else was playing
So I think
Zenless.
maybe that's why he left.
And they said
I don't
that
know why.
Shenglong is
Maybe
as stubborn
it's
as a horse.
because of me.
And then 2 seconds later, he's like, "Oh,
But
they're a
here
horse
I
siren.
am,
I feel bad for saying
pretending nothing
that."
happened. Stuck here in safety.
And a
Waiting
siren
in
is
the rain,
a
doing
siren is just
nothing.
human-animal
I
hybrid
don't want to be
in
the
this
fragile
universe.
doll hiding in the
So
glass
she's
house
a
everyone
horse
keeps locked
human.
away anymore.
It's just being as
okay.
stubborn
I
as a
want to give
horse.
something back.
So she's
To
a
use my
centaur?
strength to protect the people
No.
who've always protected
She just has a
me.
horse tail and
I
horse
want
ears.
to return the warmth and love I've
It's more like
received
a
with my own hands.
like a cat girl you'd see on fucking VR chat. Look, I'm a cat girl. All you have is an ear and a tail. Congratulations. You have a headband and a butt plug. I don't know what to tell you.
You have the bare minimum. Congratulations. Also, the cast released a new avatar.
I really do.
Which one?
But that sword is dangerous for you.
Rise of the
I'm
Dark
responsible
Bug
for your
Grimlock,
safety.
I think.
Junior, you have a brother
interesting.
too. If he
That
were
would-
missing
that's
one
right.
day,
That-
you'd
That
do
would
the
be
same, wouldn't you?
Movieverse then.
ROTDS, I think.
Yeah, Rise of
Rise
the
of
Dark
the
Spark.
Dark Spark, yeah.
Yeah. Which it still annoys me that that's if I remember correctly, that is part of the War for Cybertron Fall for Cybertron games.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
So I was told that it's the same
No,
universe.
I don't care what you were told. It's not. Just like Metroid Other Run doesn't exist. It's not.
All right. I respect your choice. We'll go together.
Thank you. Really. Thank you. To be honest,
You ask any Metroid fan what
been
Other Run
meaning
is, they're
to
gonna
tell
say what?
you
I don't know. They're not gonna tell you.
special to me.
It doesn't exist.
Maybe it's the sword, but
It don't exist.
everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquai Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty. And
I saw a very
But
good statement
you
on
listen to
the
me. You stand
Michael
up
Bay
for
film.
me. You make me feel
Uh-huh.
respected.
That
Even when
I
everyone
think
else
should be
thinks
coming
I'm
out
being
either this year or
reckless.
next year.
That means more to me than I
Definitely.
can ever say.
This is either going to bring Transformers back or it's going to bury it. There's no in between.
Yeah, I agree.
Even though, to most people, I know you don't agree with it, but I'm among those. Transformers 1 was a really good movie, and it probably
Then
could
you
have
have low
helped a
standards.
lot better. Yeah.
And you have low standards.
I do not have low standards. I just agree that it was actually a decent movie.
Exactly, you have low standards.
No need
My
to
standards
thank
are
me.
not that low.
Promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your
It
own
had a
safety first.
decent story,
I promise.
and it was fun.
And about what
Those,
you said,
those are
that
more
you
or
don't
less
want to be the one who
my
always
requirements
needs
for
protecting.
a decent
Honestly,
movie.
I've never
Was
thought of
it
myself
good?
as your protector.
No, it was
You're way
decent.
too strong for that, Senior. I'm just
It
accompanying
could have
you,
been
that's all.
worse, essentially.
No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side.
You're low,
That's a
just,
promise.
just proving my point. Your
promise me
standards are
that
lower.
So whenever I look over,
For
I
a
know
decent
you'll be
movie,
You've
there.
been exposed
Yes, I promise.
to...
No, my
Whenever
standards
we
for a
grab,
decent
whenever
movie
we look
of
over
something
our
I'm
shoulders,
willing to
we'll always see each
rewatch
other
every
there.
now and then
Pinky
are low.
promise.
If it's a good movie, like I think of the Bayverse, like the first three Bayverse films,
Yeah, the first couple Bayverse were pretty good.
yeah, those are good movies. Transformers 1 was decent. It's a tier below that.
Ow! I lost my head.
So that's what I'm saying. Like it was a decent movie, one that every now and then can be rewatched. Like once
did not-
every couple of months. If that.
I did not enjoy Transformers 1 because I think it was... I understand Transformers is a kids franchise, so it's not really going to be that serious, but it was too silly to fit the characters. It was too silly for me, and I just didn't enjoy the way they portrayed the characters. Do I need to bring up Bumblebee?
No. God, no. Oh my god, I don't remember who I was hanging out with, but I kept calling Bumblebee Bubble Bitch the entire time while I was talking about it. And they were just dying, like, why are you calling him that? Because he's a bitch.
He truly is.
Does he look like a bitch? Does he sound like a bitch? Then he is a bitch.
There's a reason his voice box is torn out in like every series.
Yeah. I do find that funny because it was brought up that Bumblebee had not been seen since the cartoon before Bayverse. So Bayverse and the cartoon, everything between that, there was no Bumblebee. Bumblebee did not exist except maybe in the comics. Any comics that might have been running between then and there. Between those times. In Armada, Bumblebee was going to be in it, but they didn't get the copyright for it. So they were going to call him Hot Rod. But they didn't have the copyright for Hot Rod's name either, so they turned him into Hot Shot, a brand new character who was kind of a mix between Hot Rod and Bumblebee.
I'm dirty shit.
So it was fun. The only thing I could think of that actually might be able to keep Michael Bay from being the make or break of Transformers is the Skybound Comics getting animated series, which is an adult themed animated series. It's literally stated that it is going to be focusing more on the adult side of the fandom. So the people who actually have the money and want to would actually be able to watch it more than once. Kind of like how Transformers Prime was more teenager and up when it comes to how the story was.
Okay, now when you're saying that, are you talking more 18 plus or R-rated?
18 plus.
Okay.
Well, actually, no.
Adult.
Hold on. No, because... actually, no, hold on. Motherfucker, if you're thinking of triple X shit, I'm going to fucking strangle you!
That's what R-rated is!
No, it's not. R-rated means it's not suitable for most audiences.
Well, here's the thing, Vincent. You're not
That's
counting
what
for
it
the
used to
one
be back
fact.
in my
Transformers
day.
aren't human. Transformers aren't human, so therefore any gore is not technically gore.
No, but here's the thing. Skybound, you see Starscream literally like, ooh, these humans are so squishy. Pick up like 3 of them and then squash them in his hand.
Okay,
And, like, they
that was
explode.
good at R-rated, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn! Okay.
That's what I mean. Like, you literally...
Blood, guts, gore, carnage, yeah.
You even see Starscream, like, clap his hands together and squish humans. Like, that is how gory it gets.
Okay, yeah, why not? It's feeding.
So, that's why I think it might actually get the R rating, because to get an R rating means it's not suitable for most audiences.
Yeah,
18
no,
plus
no.
and R rated are slightly different.
Reaching out, you fucking retards!
I knew
18
it.
plus just means that you
came
need to be an
after
adult to
all.
watch the film,
knew
because
you'd
it
make
has
the
a
right
lot of
choice.
adult themes
Before we go, there's
that
one thing
are
I
not
want
suitable
to
for
ask
young audiences,
Go
for
on.
children and
You
teenagers.
said you wanted
R-rated
to
means
investigate
that
because you
it's
detected
not
signs
suited
of the
for
hollow
basically
expanding.
anyone.
But you're from Tops, aren't you?
Uh,
I mean, would Tops really care about what
That's the
happens to
only
Firelight
difference between
Heights?
R-rated and
No matter
18
what
plus,
goes wrong
from
here,
my
it
understanding.
wouldn't really affect you.
it's between children can see it and
It's
most
only
adults
natural you
wouldn't want to
think
see
that
it.
way, Missy.
Exactly.
The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everybody
And the
think
moment
it'll be
Gore
okay.
gets tossed
I-
in there, of
And
like
I think
the
it-
Deadpool,
okay.
Deadpool is R-rated
That's
R,
not
but
entirely
it's because of the gore.
But,
The
like I said
gore
before, I'm
of
the
like that opening
Yeah.
scene of that fucking
Purpose
highway
does
crash.
operate under Tops, sure.
That's like the majority of the
But our
reason why
duty is to
Deadpool
audit,
is rated
judge,
R.
and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns
So,
Tops sent to
like,
Phylum Heights before.
That's
were
why I
our
think the
judge's
Skybound
targets.
one might get rated
So
R if
please,
they
don't
are
lump
going to
me
be
in
that
with
true
them.
to material, or if they
Besides,
keep like
the bigger an organization
it more
gets, the
ambiguous
messier its
of
internal
them killing
politics
humans.
become.
So
Like
what
kind
you're
of like in the
saying
Bayverse
is-
where it was more ambiguous.
Don't
Like,
forget,
yeah, you do
Krampus
see
is the
humans
one
die, but
managing
it's like,
Phylum Heights now.
and the third one,
no matter
you,
what
their
happens,
lasers
I
were
have to take responsibility for
vaporizing
my
everything
work.
except their skeletons.
Like I told you
Or, like,
before,
skeletons.
in this world, everything comes down to
So it's
one
technically
thing.
gore, but not
Equivalent
gory
exchange.
enough.
We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it too.
Which I hope they
Smart
actually just go
people don't
all out,
take
because
without
we'll also
giving
get to see
In
Shockwave's
contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy
organic,
and turn-keeper of the
generator,
Qingming sword, dear Monsieur
which uses
Shuguang
whales as
here,
fuel.
seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the
It's great.
investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have?
And we'll also get to watch Bumble
Turns out a
Bitch
top
die in
businesswoman like
hopefully the
me
first episode.
cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunquay Summit does.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights.
It's going to be great.
But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings.
I'm going to look
Besides,
it up real quick.
most
So I'll
hollows
bug
grow
me.
at
I don't know where
gradual
they're actually
pace,
going to be,
but
where
that
it's going to be
doesn't prove
streamed.
anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal.
I'm dead. Fuck.
Still,
I overlooked
we
it.
won't know the truth until we
I
go
overlooked
in
it
and
and I
take a
paid the
look
price.
ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last
think
saw
Skybound
Mr.
is going to be
Yoshida.
on Amazon. If I
Let me
had to
summarize
guess.
the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers, so I
Why
can figure out the
is an
relationship
echo
with the
behind
miasma's abnormal
us?
behavior. No time to waste.
Life is
Let's
pain.
head out now.
That's not how you fucking spell series, but I don't fucking care. It's not. If I had to guess, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Amazon. Okay. It does not have a confirmed streaming home yet, but it looks like it's theorized that it's gonna be Netflix, Amazon, or Disney Plus. Okay, that's not right. There's no way in hell it's going to be on Disney Plus, but probably Netflix or Amazon. So, I still need to actually read the comics. I've only seen highlights. Because, you know, it costs... It's a decent chunk of change for... fucking comic books. Oh, that hurts me. So yeah. Yeah, there's no confirmation on where it will be available to be watched. Also, I need to double check something. Is it, there we go. Let's go. More immersive storytelling. Oh, we're already an hour and a half in. Jesus.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Wait, will I get to be Zhao? Oh. Nice, Shiwan.
Sword?
Uh-oh.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
Uh-oh. What?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but it's giving off an unsettling feeling.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the Creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yen's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Bell said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
You've got it wrong. Xiaogong is just worried about your safety. Sticking together is definitely safer, given how strange this area is.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
I have to do a mission with her and
Since
show
she's
how
so
she runs in a
capable,
hollow
I
because
guess
it's
she'll
really
be
funny.
fine, right? Okay
I
then.
hear
Let's follow the
Bastion,
coordinates and start from the
lovely.
warehouse.
That's a Doomfish.
The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up. The blade knows my heart.
Yes, I know how it works.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
I've been playing the event, so I learned how she
Once
works.
we find him, we'll know for sure.
It's not the main thing.
Guess I'll just have to
Stupid
ask
ass
him
McCoy.
myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Wait,
Miasma anomaly
Oh, hello.
is increasing.
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in the snowman's land.
I love that I could just like fucking do sword
Did it just
slashes.
mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
don't worry.
I don't have to
I'll
get close to
make
my
this
enemy. I make the wind cut them for me.
I'm dead. Fuck.
quick. Here I brought. What the
Yeah, they
heck?
got him in point.
That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that bamboo go? Over there. Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquay Summit.
Alert. Unidentified bamboo detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Interesting.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal language! Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
We're gonna listen to
Seems
it.
kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data.
I
Integrating.
my God.
Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell,
Oh, God.
I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
We got a faulty
What do you know
Bangbu
alone
named
in a place
Luckspring.
like this?
What the fuck?
Did you get lost?
Oh
I
no!
must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here.
It's FNAF all over again!
I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important
mechanical thing
things.
named
Why
Luckspring.
I was
Fucking hang
created.
a noose around my
That's enough to
neck,
keep my
bro.
mind in
Oh
order.
my word.
I was built by one of the first Void Hunters,
Game is
Lady
miserable.
Sunbringer herself.
Oh,
As you
interesting.
might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
High firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of Bangbu. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything.
Okay, the only issue I'm seeing with the voice lines right now is that every now and then
no
they
matter the appearance, was made to serve
voice
mankind.
modifiers, so like the
And for us,
robotic-y
the High
tone
Firepower Combat Series
disappears
that mission,
on it
hard-coded
randomly.
deep within our core, is simple and absolute: to protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind, buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of here alive. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Your model sounds pretty powerful. Why would anyone stop making them?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yesheng Guang, but you can call me Xiao Guang. This is my junior, Belle. We're disciples from Yunquei Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Yes, yes, yes. I know how to do the flying sword ability. I do this right here. Hey, done a minute! Dinner is done. Oh, I'm gonna go get that.
Hey, food.
I'm not steaking! I will be back.
Yep.
Return.
Welcome back.
My ass supposed to be kicking my ass again lately. Hold on. Fuck. Whew.
Mind and body as one. I didn't think the Qingming so.
Holy shit, that's a lot of 5 cargo trucks right next to each other. That's new. Interesting.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right call.
The sword mirrors my heart. Ride the wind.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Slices the world familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. Still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Finally! The last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
The blade knows my heart. Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior. Perfect. You've already handled... Miss Zhao, are you all right? Are you hurt?
Wait. Don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of
I'm
ethereals
going
from
to
the
disappear.
watchtower. I got so worried we ran straight here.
I will see you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
For now.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word. And I like that. And who's this Bangbu?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bangbu wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bangbu. My combat instincts far exceed theirs, even with my body damaged. My memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Black Spring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bangbu's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Fun.
Be careful, everyone.
What do you need me to do?
Yay, I got to be Miss Zhao. I can show off how her funny run cycle in the hollows.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. Have a rest,
Ride the wind. Punishment time.
Oh, you're special.
Cut through darkness, free as the sky. Swirling snow. What the light? I see edge. Radiant cloud. What the heavens? Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
You can leave the fighting to me. So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
I love how she runs. It's adorable. I'll mess with that in a second. I'm gonna play with her running. Whee! That's so cute.
I see. You want to make them descend.
I'll do it. As long as you succeed, I'll join you in that. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Hold on. My cord gun just started cleaning with my fucking tackle. Alright, I cleaned it off. We're good now.
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carroll. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right.
Excuse me.
The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead.
Excuse me.
I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there. So many white flowers here. The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before.
I'll be fine.
Let's handle this with caution.
Stand there! My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Collect this sword array. Send you away! Let's hurry up and check those black flowers. She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power. What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me. I need to find a chance to give you a proper
Hey,
reward.
yo. A proper reward.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive. Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
I saw that. The sword was made bigger for the animation to shrunk back down. I saw that.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you. I didn't know how to explain it, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Brother?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it? Do you think Senior Yale left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy. Don't hang around here. As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Uh-oh.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, we've got nothing urgent going on. Don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
We know someone.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
Oh, Enzo. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Yo, Enzo. Hey, Ginger.
Huh.
Oh, it's in a new area? Ah, so that's why you get those things. Oh, okay. Okay, I saw this. Yeah. Okay. I saw this, but I completely glossed over it because, you know, I was trying to not spoil myself for anything, potentially. Yep. He just walks around with the hammer. That's great. I love it. Yeah. We love Enzo. Enzo's great. Old Port Factory cannot be accessed. We may have to do that later. What? We have to do that later. And by we, I mean me on my own off stream. Still gonna try and see if I can finish the story in one stream.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Yixuan Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Oh no. People are gonna get mad, especially Lou, the old man.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own?
Yep,
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Yep, I do it. Look, this old man sucks.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Shengguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunhui Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunhui Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
Old man, shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry.
The reputation of fucking Yunhui
If
Summit
I may be blunt,
is
Elder
not
Lu,
that fucking
are
important.
you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang, or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
Exactly.
What are you implying? Yu Guang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't
Exactly.
change.
Exactly.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunhui Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
Yeah, fuck you, old man.
You!
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemny and Hollow, and thanks to Bell for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Yishin. She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunhui Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunhui Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Lemny and Hollow.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? Trusting your companions is part of the job too.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go for a walk.
It's rare to get a moment like this. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Fuck yeah.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Wait, hold on.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sweet Shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress so much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
Exactly. Of course, we're gonna make some Osmanthus fucking sweet cakes.
Oh.
Yep, yeah, stay away from the white flowers. They're dangerous. Scary. Scurry. Bringing the old people for nostalgia and new people for new things. Yep.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the Osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for
this
you.
one's just done like using the
There's still
models
some
and then
Osmanthus
just
cake left?
give it a filter.
I thought it was
Look
all
like it's
sold out.
drawn.
Yeah.
Interesting.
This was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet Osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swavian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some Osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
First signs.
It's getting late. Time to head back.
That's not a good.
Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's up.
Oh. I cut it off early. Oh, hi, Xiao.
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Belle, can I ask you something?
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
Drakewell! Thank you!
But I do kind of want to answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers. But the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill, just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Sweet.
Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually, we meet again, my dear Junior.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, What do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Yeah.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Of course I want to help you both. But I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something you promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse, a trap, something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie, seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Oh. I'm strong long enough. Okay. Oh no.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
That's not what you were forgetting. You were going to do something else.
Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3?
I know.
No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Oh no.
My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face? No, I don't want that. It's all right. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember. Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Yes, you can actually. I believe the term is a lucid dream. Of actually knowing you're dreaming while you're in a dream. I believe that is what it's called. We're Little Belle! Hi! She's adorable. I'm stuck at
Hey,
this week.
what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom, and now it won't play anymore, and she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm pretty good at fixing things.
Yeah!
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here. Osmanthus candy! Feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Yeah.
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights. Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But Please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. We still can't reach her. She might have run into some trouble. Everyone's already so worried, and with the Hollow expanding on top of that... When Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay? Just please don't tell anyone until then.
Fine. But once you're ready, we have to tell everyone together. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
And Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
Oh, that's not
What's
good.
going on? Better go outside and see.
No. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Shengguang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before, the Qingming Sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Sword Keeper. Use the Qingming Sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
I know.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's Sword Keeper, wielding the Qingming Sword is Ye Shengguang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Get Harry.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Lucia. Small child. And Spook Shack.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Spook Shack gang. Oh shit. Oboe Squad's here too. Which makes sense. They literally just the fucking defense force is here, but like, damn. Hello. Hello. Why was that yawn so loud? What the fuck?
Yeah, what do you expect?
It was this blue-haired one right here. For some reason, her thing was like super loud.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all Phylum Heights.
Once again, this place is becoming a battleground. Son of a bitch. Bro, last time it happened, we got a super cool animation sequence. I hope we get one again. We gotta deal with this flower. Huh? Oh.
All right, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the Hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. She knows. Right, Junior?
What side was Xiaoguang?
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the Black Flower's miasma with the sword, and she was totally fine afterward.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the Qingming Sword.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now,
I hate this
there's
whole
no
band.
one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow is...
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Lockspring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little Bangbu along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shengguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
Yeah.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Aw, are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquay Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks
Oh,
like
I also
Proxy's been
saw
wanting
a
to talk
video
to you.
of old people
I'll leave
reacting
you
to
two
Gen
it.
Z
You
slang.
don't have much time, so make it quick.
It was pretty funny. And the first word they learned was
Junior?
gooning.
You wanted to talk to me?
But here's the thing, right? Goon used to mean like being an idiot or being
like a fucking gangster.
Or yeah, or a gangster, being stupid or being someone's goon, someone's underling, right? Especially in an evil sense, bad guy thing. So they thought it was just someone being an extreme fucking idiot. Oh my god, you're being such a gooner, you're gooning, you stupid motherfucker, kind of thing. And then when they learned what it was, I can't remember the exact sentence, but it was like Joanne was up all night
want
gooning.
to help everyone, and I respect
Because that was like
that.
the sentence
But I
to
also
kind of give
need
them
to
a
tell you
context of what the word
You're
used
really
and how it's-
important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile,
And then they learned what it
I'll
was. It's
surely
like,
be
oh
happy for
god,
you.
poor Joanne.
But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you. So,
And this
just
poor
like you
lady,
promised me
I feel so
before,
bad for her.
Don't push yourself
But she was the
too
one who
hard. Nothing's
understood
worth
things the
more than your
fastest.
safety. As your friend,
When she heard
as your
aura
companion,
farming, she's like,
as
but
your
I'm not
proxy.
someone who lives on a farm,
I just
so I don't
hope
think I
you
understand
can
this
value
one.
yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I
Let's see if I can find that
will.
video again. We'll share it later.
This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me too. So if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
Alright, I will be right back. I go get my drinkage, and I'm hoping the story is going to end within an hour. I'm hoping. I don't know though. I should take my dinner trash with me. I return. Got some eggnog in my system. I'm good.
Nice. Eggnog.
You got the adult eggnog.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
Rum, brandy, and blended whiskey.
What is
Don't worry,
this?
it's not going to be like
You're
this
seeing it
past
too?
New Year's.
I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking
I didn't even get to see you that year, so I don't know.
I feel like I've seen it before.
Yeah, but also you
If
didn't
I'm
have to
guessing
hear
right,
what
that was
happened.
probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma.
Same thing that happened last year where I puked my guts out.
Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion.
I remember.
It just looks so strange.
Yeah.
I can't shake this feeling.
I puked my guts out
Like,
this year again.
There's something dangerous
But-
festering inside that
Last
sphere.
year it was because of the alcohol.
Funny, I
Jack
was thinking the
Daniels
same
and
thing.
I don't exactly
The air
get
they
along all that
steam
well
gives off
apparently.
is so ominous.
Didn't know that until
Unsettling.
New Year's.
Just
So
disgusting.
this year it was I tried to catch Fuji for their New Year's and totally spaced on drinking enough water before actually drinking alcohol. So my stomach was just upset in general. So mixing alcohol that's going to make your stomach upset, your system upset. So it's just bad combo. I also got to experience my first hangover.
Oh boy.
It was fine. I spent all day playing
hear
fucking
anything
GTA.
weird? I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the
So,
same thing.
I can
I was
finally
also
say
there,
I've experienced a hangover.
I didn't hear
and
anything at the time.
to be honest,
And I didn't hear my own
it
voice
wasn't
just now.
as bad as people make it out to be.
Sounded more like
At least for me.
Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher.
I mean, obviously it's going to
Or
be different
maybe
for
this area
each
has
person,
some kind
but
of
for me,
special
it wasn't
connection
that
to you.
bad. It was just a slight
After all, your
pain.
teacher's phantom
Like a
also
very,
showed up here.
very mild migraine. Where every now and then I'd have to like hold my head and kind of like massage. But other than that, it was fine.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did you all hear just now?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Thank you, Lockspring.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now.
Oh, it's the raptor. Wait, that's not what it's called. But that's what I call it.
No, they spotted us.
I don't remember what it's called.
On like this. We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory.
Oh, you don't fight it, you just run.
How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Wait, you know, you're not part of what I need to do.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Ah! No, not that. Rebuild the bridge! Or not the bridge, the crane!
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Huh? Radiant cloud! Frost flippins!
Cut through darkness. Shift. Flip the light. Glimmer. The line is drawn. Light brings the dawn.
Receive judgment. Winning pieces are in place. Can't touch me. Are you okay?
We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Observation singularity. Thank you. Very good, very good.
Hey, listen.
What? Don't be gnawing on my arm.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it. Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
Nope. That's not a fact.
I honestly
As a
thought
fact
you
lies of
wouldn't want
slander.
to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little Junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true,
Wow,
then
that was tingly.
this is something
was
only the
tingly?
sword wielder, me, can
What
handle.
was tingly?
It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy, too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
Blah! Why is she so? Why must she be so stubborn?
So hard to protect. They probably don't.
Why must she
even
actually
know
be a
you
horse and
exist.
be stubborn? What the fuck?
They'll
Stop
never
it.
know what you've given up for them.
Trying to
And
keep you
even
alive,
so,
Zhao Guang.
You're still okay with that?
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Xiao Guang, please
Give me the
take
card.
good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry, I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
I love this ability to just be flying along. Ruin it!
Incoming! Shit!
Free as the sky. Miss Zhao is here.
Oh, I gotta show you how the little bunny runs because it's
Don't
fucking
you
adorable.
underestimate me. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Don't push yourself, the line is drawn. Frost lessons!
This is
Yeet, look at
some
this.
kind of strange statue.
Hold on, I'm in the middle of a
Why
game.
would something like
Oh,
this
okay.
be here?
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel. Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
Oh. That's always fun. Classic meme. Classic 2025 meme. Oh, utopian island floating above New Eridu. That was fun.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything. The once stable miasma suddenly erupted."
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area's tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
Because
the
she
strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, Doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
Exactly. Life is hell. If you don't see hell, you've got rose-tinted glasses permanently.
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value. We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer, those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh. That's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway. Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Belle, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be
And
even
here
more
we go.
dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma
Yeet.
in the factory,
You able to pay attention
it'll
now?
put a stop to the Hollow expansion
No.
for sure.
Sadness.
The payload again, so sadly it's gonna take a while.
Yeah. Okay.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. Yeah. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Let this sword array send you away.
And security.
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
Xinguang?
Xiaoguang, hey, are you okay? You don't look so good again.
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair
Okay, I
tied
can pay
back,
attention now.
and horns.
Now we have to wait until this cutscene.
She's probably a Thyran.
Ah.
She seems kind.
It's
like
the way
she's
this little
researching
bunny
something
character
here.
runs in Hollow. It's
Wait.
adorable.
I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name.
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But wait, why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait. Have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Damn it!
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles.
Console 1.
That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working.
Oh, great. Oh, wait.
This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
Enlighten me. What is that?
No, it's still not. I gotta wait till I can get back to being those characters. It's the annoying part. Because I won't let me switch.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless.
You wanna let me be the other character?
You mean the Qingming sword from Yunquei Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Damn it! I'm not trying to keep you up. It's
Looks
just
like
not
that
like
miasma
show the
vision was
thing
really
now.
your teacher.
God damn it.
And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe
Oh,
we'll
unfortunately, I
learn
just got into
something
a game.
Ah.
I've got to check it out. It looks like my
Life is
teacher
pain.
might know how to
Just like
stop the
anything.
Qingming
Hey,
sword's
you want to see this cool thing I
That
just
alone
found?
makes it worth a try.
Sure, in a moment.
But
Moment later.
miasma is
Well, now
really
you gotta
thick in
wait
there.
longer because now it doesn't want to
You
work.
go in, it could...
I want to help you, just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Xiaoguang for a bit.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you. The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. But this is for the greater good. Someone has to make that choice. I know. Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right?
Salvation or destruction? Belle, Wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
Fine. Animation.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here. It's so cold. Watch out! Xiaoguang? No. You're hurt.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
It's my fault. If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have...
Right off the bat, we just
Not
beat
your
the
fault,
shit out of it.
Junior.
That.
That's what I'm supposed to do.
That's a third of its health.
Don't
down.
worry. I'm not that fragile.
Oh, I hate
Stand down. Evil retreats. Perfect time.
Let's keep this advantage.
Stand down. Leave this to me. Behind you. Cut through darkness.
This is necessary for victory.
Leave it to me.
I call this move Bunny Slash Combo.
Soaring light. Stand down. The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens.
Entonces is dead.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time. I didn't think goodbye would come this soon. I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore. Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can. Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore. Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I'd just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. There always is. Found it. The
nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator.
Alright, let me run and see the character.
It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Zhao? Luxspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before. Quiet, unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually, Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time. Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big. I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover? Let's go. I don't want to be late.
black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiao Guang? How's she doing? I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiao Guang's not doing so good.
What?
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Xiongguang.
Oh, fuck you,
If
old
it
man.
weren't for you,
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore. He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiao Guang might have... It's all my fault. Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiao Guang wanted to help everyone.
sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Xiongguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiao Guang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the Hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell. I already know about Xiao Guang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Senior Ye, why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow? And that thing from before?
I understand that you must have countless questions for me.
they
But
changed his
unfortunately,
his
we have
VA.
more pressing matters to tend to for now.
His
I
voice is
came
much
to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now.
There's a lot of lore to this game.
Turns out the key
Yes.
doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the
It's
Creator.
all story-based.
Since
It's a
then,
story-driven
I've been
RPG.
scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers.
Having a story in
As
this
you know,
economy?
Lemnian Hollow is
I
deeply
know,
tied to
right?
the Creator.
That's why this game's
And
actually
I found
quite
an
fun.
object in the Hollow
It
that
actually
carries
has
a
a
trace of
story,
that same
and it's
energy.
not hidden
I was
behind
planning
like,
to
a bunch
study
of
this power, to find a way to
hit-
counteract the
tiny
Qingming
things
Sword's effects,
blink, you'll
or to
miss it,
negate
like
its
fucking
connection with
FNAF.
Xiao Guang.
Yeah.
Before I could learn anything, she had already.
They literally
If the
will
tomes are
explain
correct,
it eventually.
then I can use the
if
remnants
not,
of the
like,
Creator's
right
power in that
after you
object
learn
to help
about
my
it.
sister
Through
re-establish
the
a connection with the
power
outside
of
world.
backtracking.
However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiao Guang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
I think I can think of like the longest we've learned something but didn't have an answer to was right when the game started, and we see like the maids and like Victoria Housekeeping like loom over the video store and be like, our fucking master has said that they are allowed to know, and we should help them on their quest. And that one took the longest. And it was only like.
But why not
maybe
ask someone else from Yunquay Summit?
5 months.
I don't think Yunquay Summit would welcome me right now.
Damn.
Afterwards,
I made sure to avoid them on my
After
way
that,
here. There's another story
You know
behind
me
this.
and my sense of time. It's
I'll tell
dog
you when we
shit.
get the chance.
Yeah,
Regardless,
So
I'm going to reveal
it probably
to you
was
maybe
shorter than
rather
that,
shocking.
but either way,
But I
that was like
promise
the
it is the
longest we
truth.
had before we
Junior
had a
Bell,
resolution
you're
of
the
something.
only one I can trust right now.
Other
My
than that,
sister's
it's
life
usually
is at
the
stake
very
here.
next update.
I hope. No. I beg you to make the
You
right
wanna
choice.
try and- you
I'm
want
heading
a
into Lemnian
difficult
Hollow
story to
next
comprehend?
to test that object's power. Once you've
Which
made your
one?
decision,
What would that be?
come find me. I'll be waiting.
I'm not touching that with the 10-foot pole when it comes to the story. I remember it was convoluted just to start. I remember.
Wait, you wouldn't play Warframe?
I've played Warframe before, but I'm not going to touch the story. I play it to play it.
Dark here.
Would you play Warframe though?
So
It's
cold.
very
have.
new.
I've touched
Again.
it.
Can't hear anything.
Maybe, but not like.
They have the snake brain.
The farthest I remember him getting is getting past the very beginning tutorial section of him getting to his ship. That is as far as I remember him making.
Are you?
I mean, you can
They
look
do have
at
the
my
snake
Steam
brain for
achievements. You can see how far. You can use that as.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if
if
trapped
we
in
look-
some sort of illusion. Are
Okay,
you going to trust what
Warframe.
Yashurin said?
As much as I want Vincent to join us in Warframe, I get the sense he would have a really hard time trying to figure out how to play the game.
I trust him.
Alright, let's see here.
From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad
I mean,
person. And
at least
he's
according
Xiao
to
Guang's
the
older brother.
last time I played
wouldn't
was
want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always
November
make for
2nd,
effective methods.
2023.
Sometimes people's
Yeah.
good intentions can lead to people getting
Sound
hurt.
about right?
Of course,
And-
I'm not questioning your decision. It's just,
Let's see here.
maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
The
I
last
think this
achievement
is
I
already the most
got
cautious choice available to us.
was
Miss Chow,
successfully
you're back.
perform 100 stealth
Yes.
kills
The situation
and
with
play
Krampus
for
has
2
been dealt
hours
with,
and
so I rushed
missions
back
in
to check
total.
on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble.
Oh, and sharpshooter,
Proxy,
kill an enemy
based
from
on the
over
current
100 meters away
situation, I
across
think
the
Yashurin
plains
Yen
of
can
can
be
be trusted.
Since
He went that far for Yishun Guang
Dolan?
before, I'm sure there's a
Which
reason
apparently
why I
that
went
achievement
there.
only
As for
17%
Yunquay
players have
Summit,
gotten.
Yishuren is still nowhere
So
to
you've
be
been
found.
to Edelon.
For us,
Edelon,
taking this
yeah.
gamble might be our last
Okay.
and best option.
I find that interesting. I've got a sharpshooter achievement.
Yeah.
100 meters away
I feel the
isn't
same.
that far when it comes to
Things
games.
are really
usually.
dire right now.
And
There's still no
weapon,
word from Yishun Shifu.
it depends on the
have to do
weapon. There are some weapons that 100
Xiao
meters
Guang
can
are
be
weak
really
right
hard to hit that
Most
shot.
areas
I'm
don't
sure
really
she'd
get
make the
past,
same
I think,
decision.
75 meters in, like, distance, unless you go to, like, open areas like
Yeah,
Edelon.
Yeah, this one says it was
Malfunction.
across the plains of
Lock
Eladon.
Spring? What's
Eladon.
wrong?
Eidolon.
Eidolon.
Thank you.
Eidolon.
My
Sorry.
apologies, everyone. I'll need
Okay.
to step away for a
Eidolon.
moment.
Even I was getting confused.
Some of my core
Eidolon.
files have started malfunctioning again.
E before the I, you say the E
The manager of
first.
the antique shop
That's
promised
the
that
English
if something like
English.
this happens
Except for
again-
like
It is
every time it's in a
Eidolon.
word.
The E is
You've all got
silent,
your
it's
own tasks to
Eidolon.
deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the
Okay,
repairs
but yeah,
myself.
All right.
those were the last
Then
achievements
Proxy
I
and I
got.
will take Yishun Guang into the
Alright, so
hollow.
you made it a lot farther than I thought.
And the achievements before that was earn 10,000 credits, build an item in the foundry, and reach rank 10 with any bow weapon.
Have you opened up the star system?
I don't fucking know. Like I said, I haven't touched this in just over a year, man. Actually, 2 years. Fuck. I'm just going by off the achievements I've gotten.
Fair.
I have a total of 4.3 hours in this game of playtime in Warframe.
I know he would love Wheeljack missions. I just know he would.
Also, still need to try out War Thunder's like fucking VR game play. I won't try that.
War Thunder's VR.
Yeah. I'll try that whenever I actually remember it and actually feel like.
I've been told it is very difficult to try and get you wrap your head around.
No, yeah, because it's supposed to be as realistic as they can get without, you know.
But one guy in VR has made it to the point where he's doing barrel rolls and I don't know what else you want to call it in that game.
Like flying in, at least in VR chat, I can do really well. I can fly in VR chat super well. So I might have an understanding.
Guy, believe it or not, the same guy made it to where he could do VR in the new Arma remake, and is doing the same shit in there, even though it's even harder.
Well, yeah, like I said, is he like an IRL pilot or has some kind of piloting experience?
Nope.
Yeah, well, he learned from fucking War Thunder. Like I said, War Thunder is made to be as realistic as possible without going into classified shit.
But he does have a setup at home that is exactly like being in the cockpit.
There we go. That's how he's able to do it. He can get an actual feel. Well, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. He's his own person.
Oh, I know, but like, damn, the skills that he could pull off in that game compared to people with controllers. Whew. Yeah. Just watching him makes me want to get Arma 3 reforged.
But right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell.
Definitely
and this
when
new
you're
friend
flying a helicopter,
you're from
plane, or
Kremlin.
anything, and that
Speaking of VR stuff,
surely
did you
Tops
see
isn't
that
so
there's a new
charitable as to
faction in
offer their
Blade
help for
Sorcery?
free.
There's no need to be wary.
I've heard of it. I have heard of
I'm here
it.
this time as
It's actually kind of fun,
a
and their
friend,
new weapons are
accompanying
interesting.
Proxy and the others.
Since Junior
There's
Bell
a tier
trusts you
2
too,
double crystal
all right.
staff from
Like
the
I
new
said
faction.
before, there's only one
So you
way
can
to
actually
save
have
my
2 different
sister.
spells on one
We
staff
must use
by
the power in the Qingming
Vanilla
sword
Game.
that comes from the same source as the creator.
And super
to
early
channel
on,
their
too.
power to Shao Guang.
Aren't you worried that the creator's power
Well, when I get my VR headset
If you know
and
anything
it's
about
strapped,
the Exaltists,
I will see if I can
you'd know
check
they've
that.
always revered
Yeah,
the creator as a force
every now and
of
then I've been
salvation,
trying out with a
not
whole new
destruction.
save.
There must be a reason
And I only
why.
have 2 mods. I have the Mystic Hands and I have the Ice mod.
The Mystic Hands are just like they're so fun. They're so fun to use.
I will say, I think the Ice mod's a little broken for me in story mode, I should say. But it could also just be that it's not turning on properly. I've noticed that every now and then.
Right now, we
The
might
mod just
still
doesn't
make
want
it in
to
time.
activate whenever even though I
Maybe
turn it on.
Yishuan can turn things around.
So,
But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunquei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior
Yeah.
Bell, you have to
I
trust
might
me.
actually even
The
stream it
object
again.
before us
just
has
to kind
remnants of the
show off and
Creator's
stuff, 'cause
power.
it's all like Japanese things.
According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground. A place once connected to them.
Which is pretty
But it
fun.
alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but please, I beg you, save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Ishu and Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang first.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Belle.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang.
I'm hoping this is the final
have to
part
hold
of the story, otherwise I'm gonna have to do a 2-parter. which would suck because then I'd be like half stream of fucking Zenless, another half of whatever the fuck I can do. Which would probably be GTA, because I got a lot of shit to do in GTA now. I got heists to prepare and bounties I can do that give me a shit ton of money. Let's fucking do this! Sleepy time. Yeah, that's essentially what they did. They just knocked me out and shoved me into a dream state.
Never forget these memories. Never.
Alright, Xiaogong, it's time to wake you the fuck up and make you remember shit.
Xiaogong? She's over there!
Oi! Motherfucker.
What's going on? I can't get close.
God, it's like we're in a living fucking Titan. He's changing his body to keep me from going where the fuck I want to go.
I'm not listening to you.
Oh, I can't.
Gotta find a way to dodge these.
That was weird. I couldn't
Hang on,
turn my
Xiaogong.
camera around for a second.
I'm coming.
Xiaogong! Xiaogong!
Xiaogong. Drifting.
Where is this place? Why am I here? It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh,
Look at that fat cat.
We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was
That
so
kitty.
happy.
Fat,
I really
chubby
miss those
orange
times.
cat.
It feels like it's been forever.
I wouldn't be surprised if the models, like,
this
in
really
the files
is a
was just called
dream.
Chubby Cat.
I dream of some
I mean, that's
happy
what they call it.
things.
Whatever you have highlight over it, just says
I
Chubby
have to
Cat.
find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
Yeah, I kind of figure you gotta put the
No.
memories back together. That's usually how these go. My God, you've lost your memory and stuck in a coma. Well, put your memory back together and you'll wake the fuck up. That's clearly how it goes. See, I don't know why doctors don't tell their coma patients just do that. Put your memories back together. You'll wake the fuck up. That's what the media tells me. That's what movies tell me. It's gotta be right.
No, oh my word, you fucking skillless hero!
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then?
Yeah.
Is this that memory of us shopping under? No. No, you weren't shopping. You were talking. Oh, this angle's pretty interesting. I have to do it for the memes. Yeah, I have to look. It's got the safety blur. The safety blur. No. Out there.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed.
Oh, now,
I
how
know
dare
the
you force
sword's
me to be
effects
slow?
are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch.
Oh, that's why she likes things super sweet.
They're all
Her
deteriorating.
taste was, she was losing her sense of
feel
taste
it.
as well.
My connection to the
While
world is
losing her
slipping
memories,
away.
all of her senses were disappearing. Oh.
My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
Wakey, wakey!
Xiaogong! Junior? Hold on to me!
Here's my double clicking button.
It's not over yet! I'll bring you home!
Come on! Grab my hand, you stupid! Yes!
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So
See, I don't have to
comforting.
give myself arthritis and clickers.
Suddenly, I feel like
I have a
if I
button on my
just
mouse to
hold
double
this
click.
hand,
One
maybe
click equals
I
two.
too
Fuck
could
you.
go anywhere, just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Hi. Oh, I like this. You can truly see their difference in personality with how they're standing. I noticed it too while they were talking, like, you know, cutscenes and shit. But here you can really see it. She's like holding herself together, like trying to hide. This one, she's confident. It's like, hey, look at me. I'm here. Fuck you. That's science of how you stand is funny. You can really tell how much a person's like.
What?
Building lava.
You building lava?
I heard your dad. Oh, he is muted. Sadness. We're losing the confident one. Okay, so it's time to relearn our senses. You ready, class?
Xiaoguang,
First,
hold on
we've
tight
learned
to me.
touch.
I'm
That's
gonna
when
help you get
touch
your senses
things,
back.
when you feel
Then
things with your
we're going home.
fingers. Now it's time to learn how you hear things with your ear holes. All right. Let's find the music.
We've got to move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Hey, movie theater.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Hell yeah.
Phylum Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
I can hear now? The wind.
There
the
you
falling
go.
leaves.
Now you
and
can hear shit.
The sound of
Use
life
your ear
itself.
holes. Alright, now it's time to learn how to taste. This is such a great class. Alright, I'll learn what it's like to taste shit.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yes.
I can't do it yet.
If I use the perception
Ah,
technique,
there we go.
maybe I can recreate the...
How much sugar was I supposed? Hot, hot. Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
Dodge and then strike. You gotta find openings. Got it.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made.
Wouldn't mind having some now.
Yeah, this way.
Oh, those. I put too much.
That's a Jinming sword.
The bridge.
Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
There's something fishy about this self-building bridge.
Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Fuck off, Sarah.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
Swamp puppy.
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Xuanguang. Your juniors already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's wrong? Wait.
Hang on, Shoko. I'm coming. I swear, I'll bring you home.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack.
There we go.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here.
We take out the swamp puppy. Swamp puppy destroyed.
Belle, I'm so glad. I got to see you again.
Wakey, wakey!
Wakey, wakey, it's time for school.
No! Bitch, I haven't had to go to school in 3 years. Fuck.
Sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again.
I'm still... Damn, I really am bad.
Right. How long was I out? And what about Lemnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone alright?
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home.
Let me be the little bunny.
Anyway, how have you been, Miss...
Damn it.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming Sword, Ye Shunguang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shunguang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Weifei could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Weifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You?
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Xiao, why did you suddenly...
Bye-bye, bitches.
Miss Xiao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
You're strong.
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
What the heavens?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't...
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
Miss Zhao's really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way?
In any case, it's all my fault. Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
My question is, how the fuck did they know that she was in the hollow? That's where we're in the
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up then. Xiaoguang, be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Uh-huh.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
Oh, we're getting Zhao's backstory.
Useless
Okay.
trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao!
Ah. No.
Uh-oh!
Get lost!
Miss Zhao, there you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Or not.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
Aww. She's so used to getting thrown out. She got thrown out by her own family. That's what it looked like. For being useless. No value.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Like Xiao Guang, we now got Xiao Xiao.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunquay Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
I really hope this is the end. I don't really see how else I could, what's the word?
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
It's all thanks to Senior Ye's info, really. He's the one who found a way to save you.
My brother. Once he's free, there's so much I still need to ask him about. When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
No, all she ever said to us is that you actually are in love with us. That's fine. Nothing too weird.
She said she'd become one with you, like water returning to its source.
Yeah, that's more or less what our relationship is like. She's the part of me I once refused to acknowledge. she's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Yeah, why are you
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of.
You feel like it.
It's something any normal person would feel. So stop blaming yourself for
She's
it.
saying she's sorry that she gets scared and wants to survive.
Thank you. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Swabian
kinda fucked
Temple.
up.
I heard Ishu and
Like, I'm
Shizu's
sorry, I'm scared and I want to
I'm
live.
probably in for a scolding this time.
Kind of weird, man.
It feels weird. Kind of weird.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunkai Summit? I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized
Dumb mind, think alike.
Phylum Heights
Mhm.
is such a bustling, colorful
And plus,
place.
everyone knows that too.
The air smells of
Exactly. If you don't know that tune, you're Gen Alpha.
mingling with the calls
Exactly.
of vendors and the
Hi,
carefree
Bio.
laughter of
I
children.
wasn't paying attention. What are you talking about?
Watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
I lost it.
Shao
I had one too many and then I completely lost it.
Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I
Oh,
lost track of time.
I think I know what
Let's
you're
head
talking about
back.
now.
We don't want
You know
everyone
what
to
thing that
worry.
is?
Bio, you're a rat bastard.
The
Is that your
the
video
star
store?
power up in
It
Super
looks
Mario.
really
Yeah. See?
Bio,
The
you're a
only people who
rat
wouldn't
bastard.
know that.
Fuck, I
We're
grew up
saying-
with that shit.
You're
we're
going to have
saying
to
that the only
wait. I'm going to do it when I can switch characters because I might as well do it when I have the chance. So you're going to wait.
You're saying the only people who wouldn't know that tune is Gen Alpha.
Mm-hmm. A mountain of videos at my video store.
I'd argue this team is more noticeable. There's more famous than the star power.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, she. I only knew the one of them.
Well, 2-1.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Since this just came to mind, I want to see if Vincent, a fellow ADHD person, will agree with this theory. So I have a theory, and my psychology professor agreed with this theory because her son has ADHD, like severe ADHD.
Okay. Okay.
And my theory is people that grow out of it don't really grow out of it. More likely, they just kind of incorporate it into their own personalities and like their own person, and to the point where it doesn't look like ADHD to them. It just looks like they're just hyper. They're just energized kid.
Yes,
And
actually. That's how I feel.
And if you say that if you didn't take any medication, your body might just get used to it, and you may not even feel anything's wrong until you take medication, and then that's when you notice you're like, what the fuck? Why did I feel like I just snorted a line of crack cocaine?
See, for me, because that's how it is for me. Like, I know I have severe ADHD. I've had it for as long as I can remember, right? And I took medication for fucking years. I stopped taking my meds, I think my last 2 years, or maybe my last year of high school. So that would have been 2021, 2022, around there. And since then, that's, and now I'm just how I am. I feel like I'm less ADHD, but that hasn't changed. I'm still just as hyper as I always was whenever I don't take my meds.
For me, it's the other way around. I didn't take any meds other than the one time I took meds as a kid because it would to the point where I would not eat anything. But after that, I never noticed I had ADHD until I started finding it up until I met you, and then I realized, why do I have so much in common with this hyperactive bastard?
That must be my power. My power is to realize everyone has ADHD. Deal with it. Congratulations, you have ADHD. You have ADHD. And guess what? You have ADHD.
And so I went to an actual medical professional, and lo and behold, ADHD. But I never took any meds for so long that I never even noticed it. I never had any idea. I just figured I was just a weird kid.
I mean, I always thought I was a weird kid too, but I also knew I had ADHD.
Ishwin Shifu, it's me.
Are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me,
So yeah, this is my TED Talk. My TED Talk is ADHD people don't go out of it. They just hide it.
Or their body gets used to it and they don't realize they still have it.
I wasn't so sure she'd make
even
a
if
full
they're not,
recovery.
even if it's not intentional, they just hide it.
She lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
And the way that my professor talked about it, at least with her own kid, she treats it like a curse and a blessing because it gives him the drive to be as creative as he wants.
You didn't want to tell me about Xiao
But the
Guang's
moment he
condition
has to
earlier.
do something he doesn't want to, it's
At
such
least
a
things
struggle.
seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiao Guang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just
Probably one of the main reasons why I still stream, even though
By the way, we couldn't
I
contact
nothing
you for
ever
quite a while,
happens.
Shifu.
Like for a while while playing Zenless tonight, even
I
I
was supposed
realized,
to be
wait,
here sooner.
I was just
I
silent
tried
and
to
just
take a
letting
shortcut
things
through
go.
a few hollows,
Not
but
commenting,
I ran
not
into trouble in
reacting
one
to
of
anything,
them.
just kind of like,
So it took
in
me
my
a bit
head I was
longer.
reacting to it, but not saying
just
a word.
a bit longer. To be
That's just
precise,
shit
you were trapped by
content.
an unknown enemy.
Well, I still
who
do
were
it because,
completely out
well,
of contact for a while.
I have to.
Trapped?
And also,
Possibly trap you.
I've learned some
They were
information that I don't
extremely
feel
cautious
like
in
I
hiding their
should share
tracks.
on
They
stream.
haven't found any clues yet.
Fair enough.
It's very important.
However, judging
information
from our
I've learned.
brief encounter,
Yeah.
definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters,
Uh-oh.
you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this
Hello?
with the mayor.
Hello?
By the way, have you
Okay, I
heard
thought I
anything
disconnected for a
regarding
second.
Yeshuyen's whereabouts lately?
No, you did.
My brother.
Yes, someone in my chat. We need more heals. Spelled H-E-A-L. No, H-E-A-S-L. Heasel. Heasel.
Hazel. Hazel. Cecil!
You got any leads?
Oh, now
It's not much
the
of
way
a
I
lead.
just said it, it's like
Just a rumor
Cecil,
that
and
he
now
was
all I can
seen
think
in
is a
Lemnian
fucking
Hollow.
invincible
But it's
teapot.
okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard.
All I can
Take
think now is
some
that
time to
fucking
get some
invincible
rest.
meme.
And
Cecil!
Where might he recovered this time? You mustn't
Cecil
be
was
so
a fucking
reckless in the
crazy.
future.
Cecil was fucking psychotic.
Understood.
Was. It's like, because I don't fully remember, but it's like, I have a backup plan in case all the superheroes, like, go rogue.
Literally Batman. He's literally Batman.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Story end already.
Okay, it wasn't just me. Other people were lagging too.
Uh-oh. Your servers are going down?
It might be. We might be good indeed, us. We love Blizzard shooting protection.
Why is this still going? I know last time the story took like 6 hours, but that time I was like really like taking forever. Not on purpose, but like things were just taking forever. But now there's been a lot of
Xiaoguang, how are you doing?
That help keep
Are you
makes
feeling
things go
better?
faster now.
Don't worry. I'm perfectly
That's
fine
a bomb.
now. My senses feel even sharper than before.
Legalized nuclear bombs.
Can you finally tell me what you've been
We
hiding
love
from everyone?
casting spells.
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
Thanks. But, Senior Ye, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkuei Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Hey. Uh-oh.
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkuei Summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Uh-oh.
Yi Shiyuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunquei Summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunquei Summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qinming sword. Shouldn't Yunquei Summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunquei Summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qinming sword's power. Isn't that right?
Try not to trigger anybody, Elmo.
When did Yunquei Summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident?
What a
Or
weapon.
even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse.
I knew I hated this old man.
Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each
What
of
did
us
the old
chosen
man do to
children
you?
accidentally touch the Qinming sword.
He's an asshole.
And Xiaoguang.
Fair enough.
She was simply the
Valid,
most unfortunate one.
What, is he saying slows or something?
To
What's
be
he doing?
chosen by the Qingming sword
So,
isn't a misfortune.
what I'm
It's
understanding
the
here
greatest
is that
honor.
the Yunquei Summit
power of a hero
was taking orphan
all
children
living
and
beings.
trying to find which one could wield
Mr.
the
Lu,
sword that would kill
Everything
them
he
at the
said
end.
is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't
And
end
they've
there.
been saying that, oh, it's an honor to
Yixuan,
be the one to wield the
Did you
sword.
really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful?
Well, it
Don't
looks
be
like he
so
was just like,
naive.
no, this
The
is
Creator
just
has
to fucking
awakened,
do
and
this shit.
because of that, no power can suppress the Qinming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qinming sword, you
why
all
did you
had
go-
already decided her fate for her.
Shuyan, how do you know all this?
Forget my
When I was under the
Yonko.
Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qinming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunquei Summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly
No,
believed
they
that
got
letting
me. They
Yunquei
rocked my
Summit
wall.
take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of
They rocked my
selecting
whole wall.
orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yixuan. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuyan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qinming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose.
What's there one
Without the
thing about
Qingming
the
sword,
ADHD
how
mode?
could
It
Ye
does help me
Xuanwang have
focus,
gained
but
such
it does
immense
not
power
feel like
at
I am
such a young
myself.
age?
Yeah, no, that
You should see it
that's
as
how I
an
always
honor,
felt.
not a
I,
burden.
I don't take
Whose
it unless
honor?
I'm taking a class
Yunquei
that day.
Summit's or
'Cause
yours?
it makes me feel
It's
like
easy for you to preach, because
I'm
you're not
not.
the one who has to pay the price.
I like being chaos. I like being chaos incarnate.
If I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long
Yeah,
ago.
that just makes me
Rather
feel like
than
I'm not
standing
able to
by
be as
helplessly.
chaotic as I want to
Like
be.
when the old capital
Exactly.
fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunquei Summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridan. The Qingming sword needs a sword
What
keeper.
are these bad?
Yunquei Summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiao Guang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My
I'm
sister
fighting
shouldn't have to
Catgirl,
live in
yeah.
constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunquei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Xuanguang really stand by and
There's a
watch
voice line
countless
in our
innocent
watch
lives be lost
where one of the
because of
characters is eating chicken nuggets, but they asked another character why the chicken nugget taste like dinosaurs.
Shut up, Lu Hongshou.
Shaped like dinosaurs.
This
You know what
was
his
never
answer
Xiao
was?
Guang's responsibility.
You could Her
Her
superior.
path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunquei Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiao Guang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiao Guang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunquei Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiao Guang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Dude, this guy's cracked. He goated at the monkey.
Xiao Guang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you
That's
have to
something you
allow
see every
yourself to
day.
be happy. My
What?
choices, my fate.
So,
None of that is your
in
fault, nor your
in
burden.
an Overwatch, there's
You've already done more
a
than
combo of
enough for me.
ultimates with called Nanoblade, and somehow, by some miracle, both teams committed Nanoblade at the exact same time. And it would,
Sorry you had to
the
listen to
usual
us argue for so
strat
long,
is to
Jimmy.
have the person taking the Nanoblade, he'll jump up in the sky so he get a bird's eye view, and then he'll pop his ult, and then he goes down to start killing.
There's something I have to tell you.
Both
The truth is,
both
This
teams
isn't
had
the
the
first
player
time we've
jump
met.
up at the exact
used to
same
think I'd
time,
keep the
and we
secret
both
forever,
popped our
but
nano.
lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of
It
my
looked
life.
like fucking
When I was a child,
cinematic. It was like a
right
fucking
after I gained
cinematic.
the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate would be,
It's fucking.
alone in
Oh,
my
I
own
see what you're
house
doing.
that
Don't you
night,
fucking.
holding the music box my mother had given me.
Oh
And
shit, she
hello,
dead.
My family would hum along to its tune together, but for some reason,
And just
that
like that,
day, the music
they're
box
dead.
suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play
I'm gonna be
anymore.
next.
Just like how my parents would never come
Ah!
back. At
What am I
that
dying
moment,
to?
I felt like I was broken too. the same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead. And about the other Ye Xiongguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. As the Qingming Sword's keeper, I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it because I want to make a difference in the world and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable, as though you can take in all my pain and anxiety. Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot, and it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Yeah. I need to check. I gotta remember where to check it. I need to sleep. Nothing else should happen, hopefully. I can call it a fucking day. Oh, great.
Uh-oh.
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Lemnian Hollow.
Oh, come on.
Bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone now.
Last time I felt like this is like, oh, I want to end this, and as soon as I got the opportunity, I could.
Spread all over the city.
I literally had one thing left to do, and then it was over.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shiyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you. About Yunkwei Summit. About the Qingming Sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming Sword subconsciously. I feared
I feel like Captain from fucking Space King.
But I had
oh my god, just get to the fucking point!
As the High Preceptor of Yunkwei Summit, after making the case, my fear of the Qingming Sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the Creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shiyuan, I understand your anger. I failed in my duties, whether as the Yunkwei Summit High Preceptor, or as your and Xiaoguang's Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunkwei Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunkwei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire New Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Weifei and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist. But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here. Especially our friends from Yunkwei Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that. Fair... We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow, where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those Black Flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow, and even the Creator, than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Xunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jixin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Xunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishan, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we
Will I
work
be able to
perfectly as a
show
team.
Yeet the thing I've been trying to show him for
I'm one of the best in craft,
half an
so
hour?
I know what I'm capable of.
I think I might be able to. We'll see.
I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian.
Actually, no, I think
I have some good news.
I think it's actually been more than half an hour. I think it's been close to an hour.
Yeah, it's been over an hour.
As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while
See,
she's
that's the thing
inside
about Endless. It takes fucking
the
forever.
signal through her.
That's why
Everyone can
I'm
stay connected
trying to do it all in
outside.
one stream.
To make sure Belle can focus
I've
while
been seeing
inside
the
the
memes
hollow.
of that girl on the
I'll
left.
be the one
I've been
keeping
seeing
an eye on
memes
all
about her.
communications.
Oh, bunny girl?
Yeah.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Squad assembled.
I am working on getting my Optimum Prime Darkon Xanax.
Little surprise! Everyone, with me. Let's cut
That's
down
an
this
interesting
spreading
squad.
Darkness. Whatever that Creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunquay Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights! The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Oval Squad would
What the
say.
fuck is that?
What,
Spookshaft
the tail?
wouldn't miss
Is that
an
a,
event like
is that a
this.
revolver?
Yes. That is a living revolver.
For the glory of the Krampus
Fuck,
Compliance
is he the gun
Authority.
devil?
See, that it's actually a tail part of someone else.
Well, I know it's a tail.
Oh, well, I'll show you if we
I've
get a
let you
chance.
down as your Shifu, above all else. I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will.
They were the big. They were the
with Junior on our
character
side, we'll definitely
before
get the
this
job
whole
done.
storyline right here. So
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
September?
I believe in you.
September?
You're all
I don't know.
disciples. I can
I don't remember
truly
either.
be proud of.
What?
Also, that fucking octopus girl.
Well then,
People are
I'll leave
going
everything from here on
crazy
to all of
for
you.
her.
Gidhari? I know. I need to try and find her, see if I can get her outfit and put on Claire. Which, I don't know if you heard, I can't remember if I said it, but I broke Claire and I still haven't fixed her yet.
Oh no.
I went to go mess with some weight painting on her shirt because I did a funny with her chest and they weren't weight painted. So I went and did that. I exported the FBX, and next thing I know, her face does not work at all.
Oh no.
And I've tried re-importing, I've tried everything I could think of, other than restarting the project from scratch. I don't know what is with her damn thing. She is so fucking fragile. You blow on her rock and she falls like a house of cards. It's annoying.
Life is pain.
I will say the funniest thing though, when it came to weight painting, I weight painted everything except a single line straight in the middle.
Oh.
Because you know, there's two separate pieces to it, so I had to weight paint each thing to be each side, and I missed a single line perfectly in the center by pure coincidence.
Huh.
I found that fucking hilarious, but you know, she broken. But I think I know when I do redo it, I think I could still get away with it and just. You know, because the only thing I think of is I literally have to make a whole new project and re-import and just do everything from the scratch.
That sounds like pain.
Yeah, but I think I might have learned how to give her giant mech gauntlet arms. I think.
Let's go.
Because I was looking at modular avatar, which is how you're supposed to do it, and I believe I've figured out how it works. I believe. So I was working at modular for the Harpy. Because her outfit has a gimmick that I think only works with modular because the creator is an asshole. That's the thing. A lot of creators are like, oh, obviously if they do this, they will obviously use the stuff that makes things easy. No, not me. I take the long way around. And your easy thing is making it impossible to do a long way around, and then me doing the long way around breaks your easy thing from the start, and there's no way to fix it. So it's either I had to use the easy route from the start, or just deal with not having the fun stuff. It's annoying. It probably also doesn't help that probably VR chat stuff is doing it too. Like it's VR chat's like, hey, you have to have this, otherwise you can't upload it. So it's breaking a lot of things.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wei-Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
This is a fun cinematic. Please, I swear to God, I just wanted to see the thing. Will it let me? Motherfucker, stop giving me cutscenes.
The Lord, the Lord, the Lord.
Oh, that
The law, Vincent. You can't forget the law.
I know. That's why I do these videos.
Yes, Xinguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Vanya has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt, because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiao Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Exactly. I'm short on time. Stop rambling.
The tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Are you in pain?
Sarah's fucking voice.
You were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent. Remember who you are.
No, they got their things flipped around.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Everyone,
yes!
Our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's
look?
power and seal it away.
Give me literally like
You
a
might
few
need to use
seconds.
the power of the Qingming Sword. But, Xiaoguang, if you feel unwell at any point, you must tell us.
Relax. I'm doing much better now.
I can totally keep leading the team. Don't hang around here too
Okay,
long,
okay, I can look, go.
Look how she runs.
Oh, I've already done that.
Hey, how was I supposed to know, man?
Finally found you.
I've already, that's what I meant when I said I was, I saw memes of her, I saw the run.
Hey, have you seen how what happens when she stops?
Yeah, she like, her sword
time
like
we
makes
let
her
our
stumble.
guard down, but this time
Yeah.
you're not getting away so
Man.
easily.
All that waiting.
Who attacked us before?
That
That's right.
hour.
Let's not make this complicated, little
like
lady.
almost an hour and a
All we
half of
want
waiting,
is the
and he
Qingming
already
sword you
fucking
carry.
knew. God damn it!
Nobody gets
Yo!
Otherwise, we'll have no choice.
I'm a
but
very
to take it by
observant
force.
guy.
You want
Wait,
the
how was I
Qingming
supposed to
Sword?
know you saw something
It
from
only responds
Zenless,
to a
okay?
sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless
You
hunk
don't
of
keep
metal
up with
in anyone
Zenless
else's
like I
hands.
do. So,
I'm not blaming
It's not
you
a
for not
concern.
knowing it.
We're just following
I'm just
orders.
saying. All that time.
Following orders.
Yeah.
I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right.
Xiao Xiao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these
Owie.
people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus
Life is
still operates
pain.
under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
What? Xiaozhou, you...
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiaozhou? Is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way. Xiaozhou's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. Shit! Flip the light!
Good. Our backup's here. What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry, we've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of Wi-Fi will be lost.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Xiaozhou, but you...
Yes, Xingguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be
One day I want to
unimaginable.
get a full team of
That's
people
none
on
of your
board
concern.
crew.
You're really willing to throw away
Six
everything
retards,
you
all
worked so
piloting
hard
a ship.
for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
It would be
That's
amazing.
my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest
Like, I
maker
don't
doesn't
have enough
understand the
people
meaning of
that would
interest
play
at
the-
all.
that play the game.
In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of Tops.
You'll see
Ah,
about that.
you just said who you work for, motherfucker.
I'll give you one last chance.
You work for High Ambitions
Are you sure
specifically.
you want to betray Tops?
Dumbass.
Throw everything away and go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
Yee-haw!
Got them all.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
Ah, yay. We've gone deep into the mines.
No. No.
We did.
This
Hey, the
is...
child.
That's...
I yearn for mine.
Yeah.
I can't see
Which I will say, I am tempted to go back to the Minecraft streams because I'm in another server.
Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the creator.
I got sucked back in, and I'm messing with different mods. Even though the mods I messed with last time are in there, I'm actually doing my own thing. Kind of.
What?
And I actually built my own base for once.
Yay, let's go.
It's a simple fucking box, but you know, it's at least built by myself and built around a tree.
You should do
That,
the same.
the thing is, I didn't realize at first. I was like, ooh, this tree looks cool. Fuck it, I'm going to build around it. Because it's a nice area. Nice open area. I can make a lot of build things without digging out a bunch. Oh shit. And then as I'm building, I realize there's a hole in the tree. I have a dungeon underneath my house.
Just what the hell are you?
A spider dungeon where it had a spider boss that I killed within
Are you
3
feeling
hits.
sick?
Must be affected by the
Because a friend gave me a very overpowered sword.
No more bloodshed. No more disappointment.
But now I can make my own overpowered sword. I just need all the fucking materials for it.
There is only
I think I get to the nether.
ultimate and absolute freedom.
I have Bob Ross on my team.
Hell yeah.
Come one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
No, my teacher would never join you.
I will say, Fuji mentioned that she did about Carol being our teacher.
Don't scare me like
I feel
that.
bad because we've known that Carol's been the teacher since beginning of last year. So we've known for at least a year, if not slightly less.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing, it looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we found.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the Creator, does that mean the Creator's power has covered the whole Limnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
Oh no, we need to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
I see.
That's a monkey.
You focus on stealing the Creator, and I'll take care of
Monkey.
getting the message to everyone else.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about
I
the
hate
thing you
this
saw.
character.
As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division, only eternal peace and tranquility.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole.
Reveal everything to me. Thank you. Mysterious black hole. Good. Build me a path. Flying sword combo.
The monkey!
So that's
the monkey!
Boulder?
Ah!
Kind of strange.
Yo, there's a game I gotta look into called How Many Dudes? And it's literally just a game based off the meme, can 100 men take a gorilla in a fight? It's a roguelike too. It's a really interesting one. And if I remember correctly, it starts off with one man versus like 10 toddlers.
Ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And
it just goes from there. It's like, how many men would it take to take out 5 horse-sized ducks and
What
10
I doing? I am being a retard.
dog-sized elephants? Like, it asks those kind of questions and puts the dudes together. That's like the whole game.
Danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast.
Jump. You get to the bottom of a hole, jump. You'll get there very fast, trust me.
Obviously.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
These must be the raw materials of Porcelain. The reason this whole mine exists.
Yes, save your fucking strength. We're going to go fight the creator. This honestly feels like we're about to reach like the end of the main story, and everything from here on is just going to be like stuff like just dealing with the after effects.
Mining site existed
Like
before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Epilogue? An epilogue, I think is the right word.
I'd love to see how.
Yeah,
lively it
prologue's
must have
before,
been back
epilogue
then.
would be after.
That's exactly why we have to protect Waifei Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. What's this?
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead.
We're about halfway down at this point.
Halfway down the hole.
Further down, but I'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
We're halfway down the hole.
Let's give it a try.
I hit E instead of R.
Looks like this
Whoops.
console's busted, but maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try. It's working.
I fixed it.
Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
Oh, the blade knows my heart. What's the light?
Caddish. Yes, I know how this works.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go. We did it!
Val, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas
I
and
wish
discovered
people
a
could
large
read.
number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma.
I know, right?
They're dealing with them right now.
I'm sitting here spamming. I need help. I need help.
My blade is indeed
But
quite
these fuckers
effective
can't read,
against
so
this
they don't
abnormal
help me.
miasma. This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Right.
The squad is in place and will provide firepower support.
Hey, it's a
to
talking
counter the
revolver again.
purification
Hello.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither.
I love
There's a
seeing.
lot of
She's
ethereals
fucking
here,
great.
too. Don't get
All these flowers are so pretty, but they look even better when they die.
God, that's not fucked up at
Abnormal
all.
miasma in Phylum Heights is
No.
within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents. But some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
That was a stupid move.
We'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
Probably not going to be
We
able to
found
raid
tons of
out.
black flowers here too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our
Yeah.
mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck, everyone.
With a pure heart?
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
Yeah. We should be careful, though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is lock spring malfunctioning again? Wait.
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system glitched a bit.
I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Wi-Fi Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming Sword. If it's the Qingming Sword, then... It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient, something primal. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming Sword won't make a difference.
Oh god, it's primal.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out. It's going to be difficult, but if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming Sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how we purified the miasma anomaly. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now.
Oh no.
The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Oh, Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon
No,
this
the
tainted
cool
world.
Bangboo. Turn out to be
Sorry,
evil.
everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What?
Who would have thought
What do
Lock
you mean by
Spring
that?
would have been even?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening
Who
can
would have
serve
thought?
as the ultimate answer to
Spring
everything.
Lock? Lock
The
Spring
time
is all
has
connected.
come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
But if the Creator awakens, all of Waifei Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again. And still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people?
Why did his voice change?
Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Oh, he's got a split personality.
I'll create a better world for all
Motherfucker.
of you.
A Bangboo with a split personality. Motherfucker.
Lock Spring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement.
What?
Attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
Okay.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Whatever.
Now's not the time for you to show up. Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it for real.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered. Groups
I
like the
will say it
Exaltists
does bug me
keep
that I can
emerging,
tell that this is
like mold
not.
growing on something rotten.
This is not 3D. It's not like an actual
You can
hole
never completely
in the model.
eradicate
It's just a
them,
painted
because they are
on.
born from the despair of this world.
I can tell.
If Miss Sarah
And that
hadn't
kind of
gone
bugs
through
me a
all
little
that
bit.
suffering,
I kind of wish you would
perhaps
just did that little, because it wouldn't be that hard. It's literally just
the
like
truth behind it all.
select this area and like just pull shit in, and then make the shape of the gear and pull that back out.
Lock Spring, what are
It
you
wouldn't be
talking
that
about?
hard, but I also get that.
Temporary destruction?
That also would
If the
technically add
Creator
just that
awakens,
little bit of
that's
extra
when the
stuff to
true despair
make it a little heavier of
starts.
the game.
You still don't see it.
And it would probably mess up like
but
this animation.
Tiny details.
People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while Tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Xunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yunhui Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace.
Yeah, because everyone would be fucking dead.
Feel the same pain.
That's my favorite part about these things. Are like, oh, we'll bring equality to all the world by killing everyone.
There is no strife.
Get rid of humans. Get rid of everything. No one will survive. Then equality will be brought back to the planet.
I mean, if you think about it,
yeah, like it makes sense.
You're lying to yourself.
But how hard they try to like push that, and like how much sense it makes, I find that so funny.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change.
Listen, we don't know what happens if there are no humans on this planet unless we give it a try. So let's just kill everyone, and if things don't go well, we can bring them back.
Exactly. So we just do the Fallout strat, right? Where we literally freeze a bunch of people that spent a shit ton of money, don't give a shit about what they did in real life. No. They spent a lot of money to make this possible, so they get first dibs. And then you just let the world die. Anyone who survives will kill off later, because you weren't supposed to survive, jackass. Fucking die. And we'll restart the world.
The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma.
In Minecraft.
Exactly.
There are stars in the sky! Let's hurry over and take a look. Might rends the heavens! Get behind me, Junior.
I will say, I did find that interesting about the Fallout was that I always thought, because it was during the Cold War era. That's the setting. That it was the Russians who dropped the nukes on us. Nope, we dropped the nukes on ourselves just so that our anti-nuclear vaults weren't a waste of money.
Oh my word.
That is legit the story of Fallout, at least according to the TV show.
We've got anomalies here as well.
Like,
wow.
So what are we going to do if they don't ever actually drop a nuke on us? Well, we'll just do it ourselves. And then y'all can do your experiments inside your vaults and see how the world will make a true monopoly. We'll all make a monopoly on our own thing. And then everyone will just deal with it.
The situation isn't looking good.
Community started thriving after, I think, 200 years.
We need to take down these ethereals and
above
catch up
ground.
to them.
Nuke it. That's not
I just
allowed.
hope the other squads are safe.
Only we are allowed to survive. It would make a prosperous thing that we can profit off of after the world has ended. So I found that interesting.
Be careful, everyone.
Hammer time? Oh, they won't let me have my hammer. They won't let me be Itadi. I want my hammer.
Good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
We have lost hammer
If the
privilege.
miasma gets no! The Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first.
But hammer's so goated. So good.
No.
I see your weakness. Adjust the breathing. Solid hit. Storm runs in you. Move with the blade. Wanna play a game? Enough talk. Let's go. Hit this.
Bing bong. Explosion! Catch! I like a blam!
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
My favorite joke when it comes to this character I'm playing right now. She's obsessed with symmetry.
The miasmic
Yet she only wields one sword.
There's no way to wipe them out completely.
Like, wield two swords, do it!
Stay safe.
And she always says, be prepared to witness the most symmetrical swordplay. And it's just one sword. You're always going to be asymmetrical. You only hold one sword. You'll hold a singular rapier. You need two.
Where is this Reinhardt going?
That's...
Miyabi, my beloved.
Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
Press forward.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
Watch your back. Shake the earth. Crumble.
Turn around! What? Smash them! You're now connected with the Gold Star Set.
End this hatred.
Watch out, you rust bucket! Hey!
Go skyward.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
I love screaming, I need help, and no one comes help me.
Mm-hmm. That's great.
The average life of a support player.
Yep. Oh, maybe you get to see the gun sword in X, the gun tail in X.
Orphe, now's not the time to
There
get
she is.
sentimental.
Sniper!
Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Look at her!
We just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work out.
Yeah, same here.
Hobo Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first. Burn them all!
Am I keeping up, Captain?
I'm so mad I didn't pull her, man.
Eradication mode activate.
There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Oh, god damn it. Doppelganger's here.
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Isolde!
Oh.
How? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too! And those miasma soldiers as well!
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion. Even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Obel Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Obel Squad.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh! Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Obel Squad. There's no way we're losing.
Getting slow, Magus. The you I remember would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't... Damn. They just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Bell and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice? I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place till the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This all reminds me of the past. But things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu!
That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone, let's get ready for battle.
This is definitely the ending of this chapter. There's no way in hell it's not. They did this last time, where everyone converged together and joined in battle. And now we're meeting all the new characters joining together in battle.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay. But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option. Maybe we can find a way around.
There is no other path. This is the only way through.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Oh my god, they got the dog in here. What the fuck? They got the dog in here to fight.
They still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit. With
Oh, I didn't realize he had
I
a
can't just stand by.
robo leg.
Besides, I can't just
A
watch you
prosthetic
suffer.
leg?
Xiao
No,
Guang,
it's
Junior Bell,
it's
you've both
prosthetic,
fought
but it's
hard.
also mechanical.
We'll
It's
take
like
care
full
of these
robotic.
vermin blocking
In
our
this world,
path.
you don't have just like
Xiao Zhao,
standard
Feline,
prosthetics like we have. They actually have full
everyone's here.
ones that can
I
would
told you
attach
I'd
to your
catch up with you.
nerves.
Now, it's time to cause some
So
trouble.
in other words, Full Metal Alchemist.
I guess. But more.
I mean, both his arm and leg are connected via nerves.
Well, yeah, but this one's more of like cyberpunky.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
Stupid motherfucker.
You're all
Please,
here.
get away from
Is
me.
everything all right back at Phylum
Way
Heights?
more high tech.
Don't worry. Ishun
I'm
Shifu is holding
being
things
molested
down there,
by this
along
piece
with
of
the other
shit.
disciples.
Leave me alone.
She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single
Depending on what
civilian.
you put into it,
From what I
Cyberpunk
know,
can be
this floating boulder constantly releases miasma
quite
and
simple if you
ethereals,
think about it.
so things won't stay peaceful for long. Xiao Guang, I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous from here on.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Exactly.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the Creator really is, we'll face it together.
Why do I
By the
want
way,
to
when
pinpoint
Xiao
that
Zhao
little
showed
bunny
up out of nowhere just now,
to someone
it was
I
like
know?
our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
Personality, freaking,
That's such a weird way
pretty
to
much
describe
everything
it.
on that.
Xiao Guang's right. Welcome back.
Huh?
That and, something so short and to their size, running around with something that's would be, on their size wise, considered a goddamn freaking great sword. It's a little ridiculous.
Yeah. I still owe Bio fucking fax admission from 2 hours ago.
Oh, then what?
They paid for me to admit facts 2 hours ago, but I'm waiting till we're done with the story so I could use a different character so I'm not just staring at Bill. Yes, I know. Oh, good. You are still here. I kind of figured. But at the same time, you could have passed out. I promise. You will get your facts. Ugh.
Anvil.
Yep, anvils.
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
I mean, that's true. Most people underestimate how big
Looks like
mines
the kind of
actually
place a big
get.
shot would use to make their entrance.
As someone who's actually been in a salt
We need
mine,
to take out these enemies and catch up.
because I believe
Creator really awakens. He won't just
we
dismiss
have
ice.
among
Full
the
of new
biggest, if not one of the biggest salt mines in the Midwest here in my state.
In a way, we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh?
And you can tour them.
Tunnels are so twisty.
And I went there on a
We
school
need to
trip
figure out which way's
when
correct.
I was little. I don't really remember most of it. I just remember going
The
there.
sword is resonating with something here. The denser the miasma,
I know,
the
one
closer we
time,
are to the right place.
I went with a buddy of mine. It wasn't really too far to my hometown. And
The miasma's really strong in that direction.
was
Let's go.
doing a project for school
Need the
about
frequency
a
settled
mineral
now.
mine
Let's keep going.
nearby. By mineral, I mean like not minerals we can use, but more like
And the
iron, steel, whatever you can put in together. And I didn't know about this one. I thought I knew almost every one of them. My dad, his dad, and knowing about practically every
It's absorbing the miasma's
coal
energy.
mine, sulfur mine, you name it, around the areas. Never knew about this one.
This thing. It's
Apparently,
exactly like what I saw in the
It's still
illusion
going,
before.
and they give tours. Mostly for students who, are learning and whatnot.
Eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken.
And yeah,
This is fate's choice.
that was kind of fun.
And no one can stop it. Even you.
I wouldn't mind going back to the salt mines and see if I were to go back down there and be like, oh my god, I remember seeing this when I was like fucking 10 years old.
You've chosen the wrong side.
I was like,
I thought that after all the pain and
24?
resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
but before,
Unfortunately, not
maybe
everyone
at the
chooses
start of when all this
destruction.
crap happened to
I
me.
don't understand, Lock Spring.
But
You once said
yeah, I was
Junior
still
and
able
I
to
were,
walk
in a
around
way,
for
both
hours on
victims,
end, not
and
really
that
give
we
a
should
crap.
hate this world.
Well, I didn't really,
You were angry for
I was
our
about
sake, weren't you?
210 pounds.
That's the Lock Spring I know. Gentle and
So-
kind. But why?
I
Why do you
was doing
want to
pretty
awaken
good.
the Creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet?
And
Every struggle, every battle you fight is just
Yeah.
the same tragic chaos repeating itself.
turns out I made a discovery that made the mine kind of a little richer.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that.
Smelt a
As
weird
you're all aware,
metal in the
I
air,
was
and they're like, what
created
the heck
to
is he
protect
talking about?
humanity. When Lady Sunbreak
Yeah, I know what,
created me,
Shitty moment.
iron and whatnot
an
smells
absolute
like. So.
unbreakable command deep within my core
I just had a
registry.
shitty moment.
A high firepower combat bangbu must
So,
never point its gun at
I
unarmed
was complimenting my DPS last game because they were really good, and we started, you know how homies are, they get gay. Good stuff like that. I found I ended up with him on the opposite team this game. So I was telling him like, why you betraying me like this? And then somebody left the game, so the match got cancelled. And we were celebrating like, yes!
Game and the match got canceled.
Quick, Lock Spring.
Yeah, the match
That
got
woman has the
cancelled.
last can of food.
Wow.
Grab it now.
Got cross-leveled no more.
That'd have been funny though, after he quit the game and it got canceled, he turns around and invites you, so you're permanently on his team.
Command conflict detected.
That would have been funny, wouldn't
Target
it?
identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order
I
you
hate
to attack
that.
her.
Core directive. Cannot
Uh,
comply.
What's with the attitude change?
Not story. It's endless story.
Please.
No, I mean
One eat first.
with the Robo.
Oh no, we're this is his owner. His
It's him
owner
again. That's
was a
him.
dick.
He's on the opposite
wasn't
team
there.
again.
You one last
He's
time.
on the opposite team.
Kill her. Remove this liability.
No, please. I'm begging you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's
That's when you should
peaking
type in
eyes.
chat, "No, Overwatch, why pin my brother against me?"
Spiral into chaos.
My newfound brother. What the fuck?
Directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her. But at him. The man who was my master.
Well, good for you, Lockspring. You killed your master who was telling you to kill an old woman because she had food.
From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering. In the new world governed by them,
what the fuck?
You don't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence. No hidden truths or stigmas. No oppression of the weak. And no worship of the strong. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
Lockspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile. But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness, are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos.
Exactly.
Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering.
Without evil, then what is good?
Will grant you true, everlasting
Without light,
joy.
what is darkness?
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means. But I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Yep.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance
The mistakes
to
in my
grow
life have brought me
and
here.
become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that
Being
you
an
could
idiot
protect
on the
humanity.
fucking internet for others' enjoyment.
Is this really what she wanted to see?
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive. amid the cruel disasters. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange.
I feel like they just took a shot at fucking religion hard on that one.
The ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for you.
For us, right? Lockspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness. But that day will surely come. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good. Again and again. We must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the Creator?
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love. But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lockspring, I know it hurts. But now, let's choose to face it together, all right?
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create
What in the hell is going on in this
I
chat?
choose to bury the pain.
We got unzip foreskin. We have spit followed by catches in mouth.
Lockspring, there has to be another way.
There's some nasty things going on in this chat.
And the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limbian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
I see edge. Frost scorpions! Split the heavens! Light brings the dawn.
It's time for my baby! I call this move Funny Slash Combo!
The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens! Yeshunguang Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions!
Goodbye, Lock Spring.
Lock Spring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
Oh no! It's too late!
Careful! What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just... the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
She's right, Xiaoguang. You should rest for now.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this
legalized
black mist.
nuclear bombs.
And
Yay!
it's searching for something.
Searching? For what?
Junior, Xiao Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
What do you mean by that?
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
What are you doing? No, don't go.
Oh no.
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
It's mine.
I'm the perfect vessel for your descent! Then let this body be your prison!
You've lost your mind. If you do this, you'll also...
Come with me to oblivion!
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head-on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Zhao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
No way we'd ever leave you! Xiaoguang, don't give up! There's gotta be another way!
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights. For my friends. And for you.
No, you don't.
Junior, please. Be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now.
Oof, ads. Ads just started
Meeting
for
you
chat. Oh no.
has changed my life for the better.
They're not going to see the climax. I'm sorry.
There has to be another way. This is the same as... There's still time. I will bring you home. See? I got you, Senior. Go! Evil! Be gone! Is that...
Blasphemer. Divine punishment is here.
Sarah?
Oh, fuck.
That thing. It has Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the Creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
I'm going to disappear. I've been
Okay.
requested to join another Overwatch. I will see you later, nerd.
Later.
Bye bye.
Later.
Welcome to the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone! Radiant cloud! A measure of steel slices the world through! Let this sword
Goodbye, Sarah.
send you away!
We did it?
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures. The miasma. It's being absorbed.
What is this?
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
Hot.
How did you get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
No matter what, we have to hold on!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Belle! I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. It's good work. Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Destroy it!
Increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the will of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Ooh.
Belle, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
We did it! Bruchak squad has destroyed their boulder! You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next. Thank you, everyone. Frost Scorpions!
Miyabi and Senior Yes sides made it too! That's all of them! The boulders are destroyed!
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
This battle was never ours alone. It's the strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
Everyone?
Goodbye, Sarah.
Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power!
Only by truly mastering the power of the sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again!
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
She smiled. I saw that.
Fools.
Fucking smiled.
One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well
That's
done,
how I
Shadow.
feel right now. Jesus
And
fucking
you too,
Christ.
Junior.
This has gotta be my longest
You too,
Zenless
Xiao
stream
Gang.
to date.
How are you feeling? The Qingming sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it. But just now, I realized I chose it, just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming sword now. If that's true, then its effects.
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the Creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. But I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me. And from the other side of that light, I heard your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
Wait. Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground. Is that miasma?
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the Creator? Wait, is there someone inside it? Junior? What's wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
Teacher? Teacher?
Huh?
So that's the reason appeared at. I see. You. Radu.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that mass of miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Xiaojiao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. An end that could devour everything. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regrets. What comes will become a terrible catastrophe. Lives. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu.
teacher's memories? I can feel it. Yes, this is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to. Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether?
It's clearly Belle and Wise. Like, I can see the outline of their hair.
Why do they look... my head and my eyes... they hurt.
Junior, are you alright?
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I was just, caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives. But the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives, and she said she's...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Topps cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order. Humanity must be controlled. The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice, even in the face of fear. The will to keep moving forward, even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead, and even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void without hesitation. These struggles I once deemed meaningless are the true essence of life itself. So behind all the strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists, giving me a sense of direction.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray?
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this. Never found the answer in the end.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away. But not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps? You were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Ah, yokai. I remember hearing that all the way at the fucking start. Oh, very beginning of this fucking game. Oh my god. I guess this now makes this the longest that we've had a what would be the words? Longest between lore dumps being
Now that
acknowledged.
everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in. Proxy and Ye Shunguang, thank you.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
Speaking of which, Xiaojiao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiaojiao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus? If you can't complete that mission, your record will... what to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys. Just like you said before, this is my own choice.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
All right, I promise.
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up, and we were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together.
Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine.
You don't need to repay me.
Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you?
Shut up! We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions.
You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry, as payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat.
Shut up and get moving.
back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang with you? The mayor said he wants to have a word with you two.
Xiaoguang is right here. What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Weifei and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Xingguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming Sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
Don't think about what others expect of you or what responsibility demands. Just ask your heart what you truly want. Whatever your answer is, I'll support you.
Alright. Oh. I see.
Before time began, there was the cube.
I want to use the power of the Qingming
We know
Sword.
not where it comes
My
from.
own power.
Only that it
to help
holds the
everyone
power to
and
create
protect all that I
worlds
hold dear.
and fill them
So
with life.
I accept it.
That is how our
Excellent.
race was born.
I'll handle the arrangements for
For
the
a
ceremony.
time, we lived in harmony.
Thank you both again
But
for
like
your
all
remarkable
great power,
contributions to humanity's
some wanted
future.
it for good, others for evil. And so began the war. A war that ravaged our planet until it was consumed by
Really live
death.
up to the title of
And the
Void Hunter?
cube was
Maybe like
lost
those
to the
great
far
ones who
reaches
came
of
before?
space. We scattered
There's no
across the
point worrying about it
galaxy,
now.
hoping to
If the
find
plan
it
of Void
and
Hunter means
rebuild
I can
our
make full
home,
use of the
searching
Qingming
every
Sword
star,
and better help
every
everyone,
world.
then it's worth it.
And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth. But we were already too late.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. Hydration is important. Ooh, we like... Oh. Hi, Cookie. You will name it... What? $67 and 80,085. Oh, that's cursed, alright.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Yeah, that is definitely cursed.
Really? Well, it's all thanks to you. You've always been there to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple.
Yeah.
We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Exactly. That's how I always name things. For the most part, it was always like either a specific joke that just lasted way too long throughout it, or yeah, I know, ad break. I will have to explain once it
How
gets back.
rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the
They did it
first
again, they got
time
the
you've
thing
failed a mission, isn't it?
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really...
But yeah, as I was saying, that's how I named my videos, was like either based off a joke that ran too long, or I found extremely funny,
Relax.
or something that
I'm
just
not
relates
planning
to the
punish
entire
you.
video as a
Quite
whole.
the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours, thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like
Promotion!
this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just
How are you
high
doing this fine
ambitions in
day?
the others' order.
Or night.
Short-sighted
Fine time
souls
zone, I
chasing
guess I should say.
But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
Yep. I never had that issue. Funny enough, I don't think any of my old recorded videos ever got copyrighted. Oh yes, the story was great for me. That's good. I hope you have good sleeps. Story was fun.
It's the mayor. The mayor is here.
Oh, we actually get to see the mayor's
please,
face?
Could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here
That-
to commemorate a victory
along the
that
lines of what I was
determined the very
expecting.
survival of New Eridu. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every
Yeah,
one
see,
of us.
copyrights
To all
are...
of New Eridu.
I never gotten copyrighted. I've always
Among
gotten
them
blocked.
stands the current wielder of the
And the only
Qingming
places
sword,
I've ever
Ye
gotten blocked,
Shunguang,
I only get blocked in
the
one
hero
place when it comes to my
carved a
videos.
path through the deepest darkness to
Russia.
bring us dawn. And
Yep,
so,
Russia.
as the mayor of New Eridu, I
For me,
hereby
it's
bestow
only
upon her the
Russia. It's
city's
never
highest
anywhere
honor,
else.
The title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this.
Wow.
Because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly
I have to
see
double
and
check,
feel.
but I'm pretty sure
They need to
majority
witness a
of my
hero
stuff
standing unyielding in the darkness.
from old stuff.
Thank you.
Perhaps Monsieur
I'm okay with
Shunguang,
him being
you'd like
generic.
to say a few words?
He's not supposed to stand out.
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but
Ah, sadness.
Standing
That's
here
what we're going to
today,
do once we
there
finish
are
this up. We're
indeed
going to go
some
do our
things I want
polls,
to
which
say
I have
to all
like
of you.
70 ready to
Someone
go.
very important to me once told me that if
73
I was in pain,
on top
she'd
of
feel it
whatever I have to
At
do.
the time, I
for
didn't
this.
understand what those words meant.
Ye-
I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain.
But now, I finally get it.
Look.
Those words were the answer to
Tin
everything.
Master, Sweetie,
I
fucking
realized
Grace
that I
right
could
here.
feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way,
It's kind of nice to see
feel
these new.
heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world.
Hey, look, he's
is
gone
so
back to
full
normal.
of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other. But
Of course.
in some grander,
or perhaps more hidden place. There must be
Well,
something that
you'll be able to
binds
see if
all
I
of
get
us
my
together.
50-50.
That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward, like a single spark, a lantern
Alice
swinging in the
and
wind,
Yuzuha.
flickering yet never going out.
Sorry, they just
And
stand
when all
out.
these faint
Yep.
lights,
Look,
these tiny
they're
fireflies gather
standing in that
together,
area. I know where it is.
they'll illuminate even the longest night.
Damn, I'm good.
In the past, I only fought
Soldier
because I was
11,
dragged
Trigger,
into it.
Orphe, and
But now,
Magus.
I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always
Nice.
comes. No
You got
matter
Vaughn.
how long the night
Nice.
lasts, morning will return.
I think my first double
In the
S
distant
rank
past,
was.
and in the far-flung future.
Oh wait,
countless
I mean like double S rank as in
others
like
made the
you got
same
2 S ranks in
choices I
one
did.
poll, or double S rank as in you got a
are
C2
never
for an S rank,
alone.
like Cinema 2.
Therefore, I, Yeshun Guang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void
Because I've
Hunter
never gotten 2 S ranks in one
from
poll.
this moment on for new
Ever.
Eridu and for our shared tomorrow. I offer my sword, my strength, and my life until my very last breath.
As much as I'd love to say I'm.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you had to go full pity.
A
Damn.
hero is not just a single individual.
Aw, you
but
lucky.
the sun formed by the glimmers
Lucky.
of light in all of us.
I will say I was going to try and be a full free-to-play player, but oh well. To be honest, that's easy. With the Bang Boo, I feel like it's so much easier to get S ranks.
May new Eridu's radiance endure forever.
I was just like, as much as I'd love to say I am as free to play as I possibly can. But I do spend money on this game that not intentionally help me out, but just like, hey, that seemed interesting. Go grab it. And plus it was on sale.
At that moment,
It's a really good value, and I have money.
finally
at
understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong.
I'm
That
okay
wasn't
with this
naivety.
being my longest
It
endless
was the
stream, to be
courage
honest.
to see through the darkness.
Yeah,
Yet
I've
still
done.
choose to embrace the light.
My last one was
It
an
was
hour
something vast and
shorter than
overwhelming.
this. I think my last one was
Powerful
like
enough to
just
drown
over 6
everything,
hours.
Yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
Huh. Yeah. No, but I get it. Bang Boo are like so much easier to get anything from S or A ranks than the characters, which I find annoying as fuck. At least in my experience.
The story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Waifei Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said.
They're doing the same thing as they did last time.
Conflict and
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
still something that binds us together.
Everyone got brought together for one big final battle, and now we're going to get a whole bunch of new characters.
Kindness we receive
Yeet
from
Hardy, my
strangers,
beloved. Yeet Hardy.
Or the way we manage, even in the face of despair.
Rappa.
Spark that shared flame called courage. All
Oh,
these
hey,
small
what's
yet
that dude? I forget
significant
his name.
connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Without a doubt, if we ever actually do get to a final boss, quote unquote, the Qingming Arbiter. I know, I wanted Yeet Hardy so bad. Because Frost, you're new to my channel, I see, or at least this was your first time talking. If you don't know, I play multiple characters, at least in VR. And by I just use different models that are different characters for my stuff. And one of them is an octopus girl named Claire. And We'll see. I do tend to skip characters, but it's mostly just either because I don't think they're actually going to be powerful enough to actually be worth, or if the next character I know that's coming out, I'd rather get instead. That's the only time I will skip out, is if I know what the next character is going to be, and I'd rather have more pulls for them, or I don't think they're strong enough. Ishin Muga. Yeah, so hurry up and end this so I can do the polls, cry because I have so many and not get her, and then go to bed. It is currently 2:30 in the morning for me right now.
Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
Adorably shy. Xiao's fucking running cycle is adorable, and I love that she falls on her ass because it's so cute.
Xiaoguang,
She got that Scooby-Doo run.
I'm proud of you.
And
But as
fucking
Yixuan,
collapse like a goddamn fucking Looney Tunes skit. It's adorable.
I will, Shifu.
I kind of wish the run like translated into like outside of combat.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qingming Sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming Sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before.
I don't know if he'll become a character
Don't
you
worry.
could pull for, because he
This
has an
time,
alternate version that's an
I'll
enemy.
allow myself to be happy.
I don't think he's going to become a playable character, to be honest. Because the way they usually do it is they try and keep the characters together.
I've imagined it countless times that if I could go
Group-wise.
back,
So like
I'd
all
hide
of
my sister away in the
Yunquei Summit's
safest place,
characters together,
so
all
that
the
fate would
Krampus
never,
group
ever
together.
find her. But I was wrong.
They try to keep them together.
No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck,
And do it
you
in
would
order.
still make that
It's
choice.
just next after
You would still pick up
Yisha
your
Wong
sword
is
and
going to be the
stand before
idols
everyone,
next.
just like now.
I think they're not going to
Xiaoguang,
make him a playable character.
as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every
Perfect.
hardship and pain
I
you've
could
been
be
through
wrong, and they
stands
might
as proof
actually
of
do
your
it later
strength.
down the line, but I highly doubt it.
The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that. If possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness. Sorry. I guess I'm just that narrow-minded.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Liu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunquei Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming Sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you. Xiaoguang and Junior Bell.
Eh?
Huh?
Me?
Yeah?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiao Guang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell.
I do find it
All
interesting
right,
that
it's getting late.
they
I'll be heading
more
off
or
now.
less confirmed
Farewell, my sister.
that Xiao Guang
And Junior Bell.
has actual feelings for Proxy. Through her alternate, more confident self said that,
Junior,
and
don't mind what my
and the
brother
way they
said
talk,
about
it's
Baisa and the
definitely
catalyst.
more than just like,
It's
I
just
like you as a close
prophecy.
friend. This is more
Probably
of,
something
I love
Mr. Liu
you.
made up to spook
Which
us.
I find interesting. I think we have our first confirmation of in-world characters like wanting to be together, or at least one character having those kind of thoughts. It's always been super fucking vague.
I think it's pretty nice, actually.
Except for one.
Connected by fate.
Jane Doe has
Destined
a very
encounter.
specific line during one of their dates
Really?
that
it's fate?
sounds really gay.
Junior, there's something
For her
else
and
I want to tell
Captain
you. She, I mean the other me,
Jigen.
once believed
Jigen.
that love was a curse, a trap. Something
Which I got a
damp
lot of
and
flack
cold.
for a while ago
Something that
when I
would
said that
destroy me. Perhaps
feels
I
like
used to think
confirmation
way
that those
because
two are
the old
together.
me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world
I still believe
when
it.
I'm falling into endless darkness.
Come on. Yes.
I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn. But I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side all this time.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I've prepared a little gift for you.
Really? What is it? Oh.
Hey.
This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that day.
Look at it. And look at him, he's hiding in the background like, I'm part of the photo. I'm part of the photo, trust.
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me. And all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior.
Yeah.
the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep these memories. But because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
Yeah.
Well, I should be going.
Rehug. Rehug!
Thank you for remembering me. Goodbye, Junior Belle.
Stop talking to each other, please. I want to go to bed.
What's up?
I want this to fucking end so I can go to bed. Hurry up and fucking finish.
It hurts.
Belle, what's wrong? You alright? Should we go to the hospital? Wait, your hand!
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the Creator. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still.
It's fine, really. It's not that serious. Maybe we can ask the mayor later. He probably knows more than we do. Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest, okay?
Belle.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunquay Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
Huh? Yes! Oh my god! Finally! Chapter 6 is finally over. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. That took way too fucking long. I.O. Fucking bio thing. Fucking, how long ago now has it been? Hold on. Oh, now I need to know. How long ago has it been now? 3 hours ago. I, Vincent, am fucking adorable. I am so damn cute. Look at me. I'm adorable. Look at me. Ah, fuck you. Claim that. Good. Claim these. Claim these. On that. So am I. Click on those. Go here. Outpost. Oh, this. Ignore those. That is. 用贵少尉叶圣王 Tane agent. Okay. This guy. Holy fucking shit achievements. You can even see they. Oh, you can't because of my face, but right there it says 7 for 7th, 6, 6, 6. Oh my god. Proxy handbook. Any combat rule? Oh, that. Give me those. Ow. Oh, those I will do on my fucking own. Now it is time. On signal shop, let's see how many spins we got to add on top of what we have. A nice, crisp 80 pulls to go.
Someone's saving up.
No, I spent money. And also, yes, when it comes to Zenless, when it comes to main story, I save all my polls until I can stream it. Fuck, it's an ad. We're gonna wait for the ads. We're gonna wait for the ads. Fuck you. Which also, I hope we don't spend all 80, but we probably will, because we have 83 searches to go till we get our 50-50, our guaranteed 50-50.
Oh, you haven't got her yet?
No, I haven't pulled for her once yet. I literally just said I wait until I can stream it. That's how I do this. When it comes to when we get stuff that's for the main story, I will stream the main story. And anything that requires around it, well, not requires, but proceeds around it for the most part, events that are like, oh, you can do those and they don't reveal anything, those I'll do. But pulling for characters during main story time is when I wait. So, if I can deal with it. Right, 3, 2, 1. We'll give it another few seconds to make sure everyone can get back from ads. Alright. Fucking Joker to shit. Here we go. First one is a bust. Skip it. Next 10 is a bust. It's in the exact same spot. Skip it. Yeah, W engine. We'll scrap that. Here we go again. I'm hoping I don't have to go full pity. Oh! 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 30 pulls in. 3 A-ranks! What the fuck is this? Well, hold on. This is pity. This is a 50-50. We may lose this.
Welcome.
Hi, Nicole.
Pleasure to work with you.
That's 2 Nicoles. W agent.
Yunquay Summit disciple Pan Yu
No.
is
Pan.
honored to meet you.
Come on. Please. Please.
Yes, young
Yes! Yeah! We got her! Let's fucking go! We won! We won our 50-50. Holy fuck. Skip. We won! Let's fucking go! Okay. Here's what I do. I don't usually go for W engines, but we'll try to see if we can get her W engine. Why not? I usually ignore W engines, mostly because when you get A rank, usually, and also you don't get enough to re-pull. Is it? Hold on. Details. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, there's a 75%. Interesting. I never knew that. I thought it was still 50-50, just like any other, like just like the character one. But no, it is a 75% chance. Now I know. So we have a 3 in 4 chance of getting her engine. 3 A ranks. Okay, okay. Get to build up some people's W engines. I don't think I have those ones built up fully. Alright, here we go. 75% chance.
I'll make sure you never go into battle on an empty stomach.
I always find it funny whenever you get a character when you're pulling for W engines. I find that hilarious. That's always great. Yoink. Yes! We got it! The last time I actively went for a W engine was Miyabi. How many pulls do I have left? I have 20 pulls left. We're going to save them for the next character. Yeah. We have 20.
I was going to say, do you have the buns?
Yeah, they give you the bunny for free, dude.
No, her W engine.
No.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Alright, we're going to star you. We're going to set you to target. Yes, thank you. We gotta give her W engine. Equip. Oh, wait, no. Agent,
Hello? Rep 2493. I'll give you a hand.
Plan to outstanding. Alright, just gonna do this right here. Alright. So it looks like it's the exact same. It doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Oh, try out? No. Plan to outstanding. I knew I was forgetting something. There we go.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
You know what? Let's see how far we can get with what I have. To be honest, I wasn't actively like preparing to get her all that much. I know I don't have any of this stuff. Yeah, see, I don't have anything for that. Conversion gain, yes. Conversion gain, yes. Sure. I have a bunch of those. Oh, we're not going to do that. That would be a waste. Okay, so like we're able to get her basic attack pre-leveled up. And I don't think I have any drive disc available. Yeah, no. So I have to work on that.
I'll give you a
Oh wait,
hand.
what am I doing? I can upgrade her equipment. Her thing. Enhance. Ah, darn. This is as far as I can go for a W engine. Damn. But, hey! We got her W engine. I am fucking
Promise to tell me
happy.
if anything's wrong, okay?
Interesting. I don't really know how this is how this is structured. But I'm kind of surprised she's not up here, like at the top, tippity top. But, you know, One of these days,
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
I will get my beloved. I'll get Yeet Hardy, my beloved. And more.
At your command. Let's fire it up.
I will get my beloveds, but it is time for all of us to disappear. So we got it. What? Oh. Oh, we got some other things. Claim all. Oh, yeah, we have this. We'll go for this one. Yeah. Like I said, I was going to say I have this one. I can put it into the character who has it, which is Vivian.
Hello? A summer day with Lord Nathan.
I'll add confirm. Yes, I know. Bada bing, bada boom.
with me, Lord Phaethon.
Yeah. Okay. It's time for us to disappear. I don't. Let me double check, but I don't think we're going to be raiding out tonight. Holy shit! I raided to fucking everyone with Frosted. Yeah, there are no. There technically are raid targets, but you know, we're just going to not raid them. So, with all that being said, I hope you guys did enjoy this long ass stream. And those of you on YouTube, sorry you missed out on the first one. That one had to be hidden because reasons. So yeah. Tomorrow, don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. Maybe Minecraft. Because, you know, might as well. We'll see how it goes. Or if something else pops up that I might try and do. Whatever. Anyways, don't have anything. Love you guys. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye! Where's my cursor? There it is.